All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Let's Play Subnautica. Let me get my webcam going right quick. I immediately notice it's not working properly with Streamlabs. There we go, much better. This spiel is mostly for when this goes up on YouTube later, because it's going to be the very end of the Subnautica playthrough. Who knows how many videos I will have to cut it into, but we are going to be finishing Subnautica today. I am finished with the story. I already have the Neptune rocket built. I already have myself cured of the Kara bacterium. I already have shut down the quarantine enforcement platform. The only thing that I consider necessary that isn't done yet is I have not yet tracked down my cuttlefish in order to say goodbye to him. So I am going to do that probably first, because I did go over the footage from my last episode, and I have an idea where he's gotten to, where he's swimming around. But the real objective this go round, I've got my laptop open over here. I'm just going to be checking the wiki as I go, making sure I have actually found all of the blueprints and have completely filled in the databank before I go ahead and declare that the game is actually finished and it's time to move on and play something else. So I am not, if I was more oriented towards streaming, I would wait a few minutes and wait for people to get in here and try to get some chatters going, but I'm more oriented toward YouTube these days, so I'm just going to go ahead and fire up Subnautica so we can get going. One last dive. I don't know how complete my databank is. This could take 30 minutes. This could take 6 hours. But it's about 3 in the afternoon, and I have until bedtime allotted for this, if need be. I hope that's enough. I might need to take a dinner break. I guess we can hang out and chat while I eat the pizza I'm going to order, if you guys are into that. Let's go ahead and go. So I've got 2 tabs open in the Subnautica wiki. I'm going to check out the... I'm going to look at blueprints first, and then at the databank. So you can see, here I am. I'm in pretty good shape. Although, I could use some more batteries. I used, I think, all of my spare batteries in making the fuel for the escape rocket. So let me grab some gold, some silver, and some ion cubes. Make a few ion batteries. Just so I have them going forward. 4 gold, 4 silver. I have more gold. I don't know if I have more silver or not. I don't believe I do, although we will...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We will check the storage in the Cyclops as well. That's where my ion cubes live.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I don't have any silver. And, oh, how about that? I have exactly 4 ion cubes. So there you go. I'll make 4 ion batteries. Bring them along with me. Alright, and now... Yeah, we're up nicely at the surface here. If the game is glitching out, we've got some sky rays up on my life pod that are just not moving. There they go. Because this game is just really super well optimized. Alright. So here's my main base. Now I'm just gonna start by checking out my blueprints against the list. All right, basic materials. We got titanium. We got titanium ingot. Got silicone rubber. Got glass. Got bleach. Let's see. Do I have a scanner? Yes, of course I do. But I'm going to get there anyway. I have a flashlight. I have a survival knife. I have a flare. I have a habitat builder. I have a repair tool. I have a radio. I have an aquarium. I have a fabricator. I have a locker. I have a wall locker. I have a medical kit fabricator. I have disinfected water. I have a sign. I have a ladder. Yes? Yes. All right. Onward. I've got... Hi, Karis. How are you? It's so good to see you. Thanks for popping in. I'm just, I'm beginning my comparison with the wiki to see, for starters, if I'm missing any blueprints, and if so, where we need to go to find them. Oh, yes, of course, I have battery, I have computer chip, I have wiring kit, I've got standard O2 tank, got fins, got first aid kit, got fire extinguisher, got pipe, got waterproof locker, got hatch, we have I compartment, we have L compartment, we have T compartment, we have X compartment, we've got window, we've got reinforcement, we've got foundation, we've got I glass compartment, we've got L glass compartment, we've got solar panel, we've got vertical connector. Hi DLF, how are you, buddy? Yeah, this game is, I wouldn't call it an immersive sim. Your game mechanics are far more limited than a game like System Shock 2 or Prey, but the atmosphere is pretty evocative of it for sure. Hi Apotham, it has been quite a while. Welcome back, it's good to see you as ever. DLF, I am assuming that your vote for the next Patreon game is Shock 2, but if you can confirm that for me right now in chat, that would be awesome. And I can not worry about chasing that one down. And if it's for something else, that's fine. I'm just guessing it's probably for Shock 2, so let me know. Alright, now, what else we got? Let's go to advanced materials, I guess. Pretty sure I've already got enameled glass. Yes, there it is. Hi, Zeph. Long time no see. How are you? So good to see you. Welcome. I got fiber mesh. I got lubricant. I got plasteel ingot. I got aerogel. I got benzene. I got hydrochloric acid. I got polyaniline. I got synthetic fibers. Rory, hello! 23 months, amazing! It's always such a pleasure to have you, Rory. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. For those of you who are here and aren't following Rory, go fix that right now. He's a fantastic streamer. Very similar tastes to me. We pretty much like all the same games. That's truer than it's ever been. We kind of play games the same way. I you lean a little bit harder into story, and he leans a little bit harder into mechanics, but we're both pretty hyper-completionist. We really like to get down in the nitty-gritty, learn everything about a game, and break it while we're playing. So, if you like me, you'll like him. And he's a really consistent, amazing supporter of me and the channel and the content I create, so please go give Roy a follow. And let's keep ripping through here. Let me look at my Cyclops blueprints now. So for those of you who are coming in, I'm sorry we're not really doing much at the moment, but the purpose of this is before I call Subnautica finished, I'm trying to make sure I've collected every blueprint and every databank entry in the game. So right now I'm comparing my blueprints against the wiki to see if I'm missing any, and then I'm going to do the same with the databank entries. And then we will hop in the Seamoth or the Cyclops, depending how deep we have to go, and go out and chase down all the things we're missing. So, let me look at my Cyclops pieces. Yeah, we got Cyclops bridge, we got Cyclops hull, we got Cyclops engine. I got beacon. I got grav trap. Yes. I got mobile vehicle bay. I got the Neptune launch platform. I sure do. About them, thank you so much for the resub. 27 months. That's amazing. That's 3 babies. 3 babies. That sea glide looks sus. What do you mean? So I got the Neptune launch platform, Neptune gantry, boosters, fuel reserve, cockpit. Yes. I've got all the pieces of the Neptune. Onward. Let's see. I got sea glide, of course. I should have power cell. I know for a fact I have power cell. Yeah, there it is. I got advanced wiring kit. I got the compass. What tab is that on? Equipment. Yes, there's my compass. Got the high capacity O2 tank. I don't have the light. Oh, yes, I do. It's under modification station. The lightweight high capacity tank. I should have the radiation suit. There it is. I got the reinforced dive suit. Got the rebreather. Got the still suit. Got the ultra glide fins. Got the ultra high capacity tank. Got the swim charge fins. I don't have an unusual doll. That might be the first one I actually go out after. What is this one? Is that a fucking Markiplier doll? Yeah, LifePod 7. Okay, I know where LifePod 7 is. Apparently I missed a scan there, so that's where we're heading. Get ready. I need to eat and drink a little before we go. That's my last marble melon, so I'll plant those seeds. Chow down on some bulbo tree. I got water. I got ion batteries. Let's head out to LifePod 7. That's going to be our first real expedition. Wait a minute.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
My Seamoth is damaged. That will not do. Come on. There we go. Fix it. Attaboy. Much better. Okay, so first things first.
All systems online.
My cuttlefish is somewhere to the southwest. I saw him. I don't know why he swam away, but when I saw him last, it was when I was coming back from my last resource gathering expedition over at the Sparse Reef. I'm not sure I can brute force this. I may just have to let it be. Oh, come on now. Other things I know. I know where Life Pod 7 is. It's in the crag zone. Which is roughly this direction. Yeah, it's right over here. It's pretty easily reachable at sea moth depth. We don't need to, don't need to worry too much about using the, Cyclops. I imagine most of the things we're missing are going to be, there's Life Pod 7. Any dangers? Some bone sharks, but that's not too bad. Alright, so... Oh yeah, wow. I got the Life Pod 7 crew log, and yes, that is a doll of Markiplier. How ridiculous. Alright, well, congratulations, we have the unusual doll blueprint. It's our first outing done. Congratulations. Where's base? I got disoriented. It's pretty easy to do down here. I do greatly appreciate the sonar on this thing. Yeah, Weird West is, that's the new game from the original Arcane founder at his new studio, right? Oh, somebody noticing all the fish I just clobbered. Hey, you know, what can you do? Yeah, those are just bone sharks. These things do not concern me. You want me to worry about you? Get big and get the word Leviathan after your name. Even crab squids are surprisingly easy to kill in a pinch. And the only things that are really hard to avoid are Reapers. Just because they're, like, hyper aggressive. Okay, so, got a blueprint. I can make my very own Markiplier doll in any fabricator now. Isn't that awesome? Let's get the Life Pod 7 crew log. That actually sounds important.
I've tried everything. The analysis circuits on the fabricator are fried. I can barely manufacture the most basic of materials. Want a battery? Here, have a children's toy. Need deep-sea diving equipment? Have some lab tech. Hungry? I'll turn that fruit into dust for you. I'm going forward with trial and error. I hit every button here. It's got to make something useful eventually.
Yeah, apparently. Alright, let's see. Seamoth took a little damage. It's pretty fragile. Even with the hull reinforcement module, but that's that. Okay. So, first outing a success. We got a Markiplier doll. Yahoo! Let's keep going. Ripping right down the blueprint list. What else did I miss? Let's see, do I have the power transmitter? Yes, I do. Do I have the thermal plant? Yes, I do. Do I have the exterior grow bed? You betcha. Do I have the floodlight? You betcha. Do I have a spotlight? Yes, I do. Excellent. What else we got? Do I have an interior grow bed? Of course. How else would I be growing shit in here? Right there. I got the basic plant pot. I got the plant shelf. I got the modification station. I got the composite plant pot. I don't have the chic plant pot. Where is that? Oh, for fuck's sake. I do hate... pop-up ads. Come on. Oh, here we go. All right. So I can get a chic plant pot in the Rex in the grassy plateau. So we'll head there next. Plant another bulbo tree. My marble melons are still growing, but that's okay. Okay, Apotham. Thank you for coming by. It is always greatly appreciated. Really thankful for the resub as well. Alright. Off we go.
All systems online.
So these are the grassy plateaus that have this, well, red grass on top of these, well, plateaus. Pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? I feel like all the reefbacks in the game have just kind of gradually clustered themselves right over here. Not that I'm complaining about that. Reefbacks are gorgeous and they're chill. Okay. Wreck must be over here. Let's watch that sonar for something that looks very explicitly man-made. If you're wondering, that's not big enough to be one of the wrecks we're looking for. We're also not going to the actual body of the crashed ship, the Aurora. Alright, here's where the plateaus continue. Let me look around here for some wrecks. Or for a wreck, rather. Oh no, a sand shark! You just chill out, buddy. You got nothing. Well, that's the mushroom forest. I think. The texture pop in this game is really bad, but yes. That is the mushroom forest. This might be the wreck I'm looking for up here. For those of you who have not played Subnautica, the optimization is fairly terrible. There's just no other way to say it. But here we go. This is one of our grassy plateau wrecks. On a save here. We're gonna hop out, see what we can find. Like, perhaps, A chic plant pot. New blueprint synthesized. Upmarket pot containing synthetic soil. Requires 2 titanium. Alright, well that was easy. Once we found the wreck. Got my heat knife. Don't mess with me. I'm gonna have a snack. Shaboomy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, so how's everyone been? I think last time I streamed, it was even less interesting than this. We were playing Dark Souls 2, and I was farming for sunlight metals. I think that was close to a month ago. I was still kind of sick. Thank God that's over. I'm actually still not quite completely better. I've got a lingering cough. It's a lot more apparent in the mornings, like the first 3 hours or so after I wake up. But the doctor told me that given that I had a walking pneumonia for 2 months, I shouldn't expect the cough to completely resolve for up to 6 months. We're 3 in, so 3 to go. But as you can tell, my voice is back to normal, even at the level where I can sing again. Not that I'm gonna subject you to that on stream. R.I.P. Twitch sings. But seriously, where's Cuddles? Cuddles, come home! I need to find you. I need to say goodbye. I can't say goodbye if I can't find you. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I'm sure I'll see him during my travels. The last time I saw him, he was somewhere in this kelp forest. I sure don't see him. I feel like he'll appear when I need him. When I am most at risk of despair, my cuttlefish will come remind me that everything is okay. Alright. It's a shame this game is so poorly optimized, too. I have to say that, because it is really fucking cool in a lot of ways. Like, I have thoroughly enjoyed this this game, despite its foibles. It's one of the few games I have played as an adult that has genuinely scared me while I'm playing it. There is some really deeply unnerving stuff in it. Exchange power source. Alright. Let's pop in an ion battery. And let's go charge that plebe normal battery while we wait. Okay. Now, are you fully repaired? Yes, you are. Okay. The energy's charging, which is fine. Oh, Zeph, I miss duetting on Twitch Sings. The Twitch Sings parties were so much fun. That was a damn shame. I hate the record companies. I really do. And yes, I'm quite sure it's their fault that everything had to shut down. Alright, a couple of marble melons. Save with my chic plant pot. My power is not at maximum, but my bioreactor is not the problem. Let's keep going. Alright, we now have the chic plant pot. We are collecting blueprints. Let's keep going. Alright, let's see. I've got the power cell charger. I've got the battery charger. I don't have the reactor rod. I don't think. Be up in electronics. I also don't have the nuclear reactor. I don't have a light stick either, so I am missing some. And no, I don't have a reactor rod. Where might I find that? Okay, so for that I need to find the nuclear reactor blueprint, which makes sense. But I'll get that one automatically, so we'll move on for now until I come to nuclear reactor in the list. Okay, I can't really tell how this is organized, but it's all there is. Okay, I have a multi-purpose room. I have observatory. I've got moon pool. I've got scanner room. I've got water filtration machine. That's an important one. I've got bulkhead. I've got vehicle upgrade console. I've got bioreactor. I don't have nuclear reactor. I need to find 2 more fragments, so that is where we're heading next. Let me see where the fragments live. Let me deal with the damn pop-up ads on this stupid wiki page. All right. Okay. There's some in places I've already been. Because I know where those are, I'm going to go there first. There are whole biomes I haven't even been to. There's an entire class of Leviathan that I still haven't even seen. I think it's the other non-hostile one. I have not met a sea treader yet. I don't know where they are. I've met the aggro ones. I've met reapers and ghosts and sea dragons. There are nuclear reactor fragments. In theory, down here at the Degassi base in the Jelly Shroom Cave. So, we'll check that out. Chill out, Crab Snake. You're not supposed to bother me unless I fuck with your mushroom. Come on, man. Don't be a dick. Now, I have already been here. That is the handy water filtration machine. So it's possible I won't be able to find another one here, but we'll find out. We'll find out quick enough. For other things you might be wondering, yes, if I touch those hanging tendrils, I will take significant damage. Maybe less than before, since I'm wearing a reinforced dive suit now, but it's not pretty, I'll tell you that. Let's see. Alright, nope. Oh. Yeah, that's rough. Alex! Thank you so much for the resub, my friend. Always such a pleasure to have you on stream. Welcome back. Quit fucking with my sea moth. Douchebag. I'm out. Alright. Can't find one there. Alright, well, this strikes me... Yeah, Karis, I think that's right. This strikes me... It's as good a time as any to go meet the Sea Treaders, because we've got a... we can find nuclear reactor fragments at a wreck in the Sea Treaders path. And I haven't met the Sea Treaders yet. They're the other, like I said, they're the other non-hostile Leviathan. So we will go scan those bad boys. It should, I imagine it's a relatively safe biome. If the Leviathan, given that Leviathans in it are not hostile. And I haven't been there yet. The other places that we can find them are the Blood Kelp Trench, which is another place I can go, which shouldn't be too bad. Since I am cured of the disease, the warpers are no longer hostile. So in areas where they were the main problem, they're not a problem anymore, which is pretty handy. So I need to get back to the Sparse Reef. I know where that is. And then if we leave the Sparse Reef heading due west, we should be at the Sea Treaders path. And like I said, I don't think I've even entered that biome. So we'll do some exploring while we're over there. Do some scanning. It'll be good. Alright, this is the Grand Reef. It's generally safe, but there are 2 adult ghost leviathans in it. So we're much better off going through the Sparse Reef, which has no aggressive fauna at all. Hi, Nyron. It's good to see you. Alright, so the Sea Treaders path that I have not yet been to is apparently due west of the Sparse Reef. And then if I don't find 2 fragments there, the Blood Kelp Trench is down that hole. There's apparently a wreck in there that also has what I'm looking for. This is a new biome. This is a new wreck. Prawn suit propulsion arm. I don't have that. 1 of 2. Well, and what do you suppose this one is? It's another prawn suit propulsion arm, of course. New blueprint synthesized. Prawn suit propulsion arm. Hello, warpers.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
Alright. And there's a nuclear reactor fragment. Perfect. That's 2 of 3. Let me see here. I need to check out the prawn suit propulsion arm, because that's new. Prawn suit propulsion cannon. Industrial strength propulsion cannon designed to fit the Altera prawn suit. 5 titanium, lithium, 2 magnetite, and a computer chip. Well, that is just neat. Alright.
Welcome aboard
That was just to refill my oxygen. Alright, we're going to check out the rest of this wreck, because I have not been here. So for those of you who haven't played this game, those dudes are some of the... for most of the game, they're one of the most awful things you can run into. They can shoot warp beams at you and actually yank you out of your vehicle. Do big damage when they do. But, most of the story of the game revolves around being, hey, there we go. There's my nuclear reactor plans.
New blueprint acquired.
But it turns out that these guys are built specifically to enforce quarantine for people who have the disease you're trying to cure. And so once you are in fact cured, they no longer care about you, which is pretty nice. Alright, so that should get us reactor rods up in electronics. There they are. Used to power nuclear reactors. Uraninite crystal times 3, lead, titanium, glass. And then of course we should now have a nuclear reactor as well. I'm just going to build a nuclear reactor in this here room, no big deal. Uses nuclear rods to generate energy. 3 lead, plasteel ingot, advanced wiring kit. That is lovely. Okay, well, I do think while we're here, I should actually explore this wreck, for one thing. Assuming I can find a way inside and all that jazz. Because I have not been here. Then we should go ahead and find the Sea Treader Leviathan as well. Because they are reportedly non-hostile. Hello, Mr. Warper. How goes it? Y'all were massive pains in the ass, but I respect that you're just doing your job. This is an interesting looking wreck. I'm not even certain there actually is a way inside, but they wouldn't put something this big here if you couldn't explore it. They don't do that. That's not how they roll. I've got close to an entire game under my belt establishing that, so. Plus this one is like huge. What a terrible, ridiculous cockblock it would be if we couldn't get in here. Well, the very top isn't doing much. Haha, there we go. Found it. Alright, I'm going to bring my Seamoth up there. It's a good idea to have your infinite oxygen as close as possible to the thing you're trying to explore. Alright, here we go. Prawn suit propulsion arm fragment. No thanks. Already got one. I told him we've already got one. Ooh, laser cutter door. Nice. Alright, yeah, there will be something in here. Alright, I get it. This is where... This is where... This is where I get a nuclear reactor and a prawn suit propulsion arm, apparently. Well, hi, Martin. I haven't looked at chat in a while. I didn't see you come in. I already have a nuclear waste disposal. I'm not sure if I'm going to bother actually building these things. Oh, wow. You can actually get a prawn suit fragment here. I thought you could only get those on the Aurora. Well, the more you know. What else we got? There's got to be a PDA or something else good in here, right? I guess not. The prawn suit fragment is apparently the big thing. Yeah, this looks like a piece of the Aurora crew quarters. Alright, well, we have now explored this wreck. Congratulations. There's a PDA. The hell was that? I picked up a PDA and I didn't get a databank entry from it? Oh, that's got to be some kind of glitch. Doesn't it? I just picked up a PDA and nothing happened. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's go find one of these sea treaders. Since we're out here and I haven't met one of them yet. I also need some food. Get out my heat knife. Shabam! Thanks, Reginald. I'm not hungry anymore. Okay. So this biome is called the Sea Treader's Path. Somewhere out here we are going to find sea treader leviathans. The only leviathan I haven't met yet. Alright, that's back to the sparse reef in the blood kelp zone. Come on, bros. Where are you even? Well, I found my way back to the Grand Reef, which is also not where I wanted to go. How can a frigging Leviathan be so hard to find? Ah, there they are. Hey, bros. How's it hanging? Are you bros? I read that you're bros. Only one way to find out. Sea Treader. What's up, my dude? Sea Treader Leviathan. Alright. I'm gonna learn about you in just a minute. Make sure I've scanned all these plants. I think I have. Alright. Indigenous life forms, fauna, leviathans. Sea Treader Leviathan, a vast bipedal leviathan which roams the reefs in herds, grazing the seafloor. Antennae. Antennae on the creature's head can detect a range of scents, helping the sea treaders to find fresh grazing pastures, avoid the path of large predators, and sense chemical signals from others of their kind. 2. Carapace. Thick armor protects the creature from attack by all but the largest of carnivores. 2 legs extend from the rear. 3. Elongated snout, used to siphon up plant material from the seafloor and maintain balance. 4. Behavior. Large herds would decimate the flora of a single area, thus encouraging the sea treader's migratory behavior. Families keep their young towards the center of the herd, and parents will lash out at over-curious interlopers in search of an easy meal. Assessment. Sea treader herds may unearth mineral deposits as they churn up the sand. I don't know, Martin. Ghosts are real easy to get around with, as long as you rig your Cyclops for silent running. Which is something they decidedly don't have in common with Reapers. Wow, that is a lot of minerals. I think there's something I don't recognize in here. Alien feces? Nutrient-rich manure suitable for bioenergy production. Nice. Alright. Well, I've already got plenty of all that, but I don't really need any more materials. I've done all the construction I need to do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, bros. You guys are bros. I like you. Thank you for not trying to fucking murder me the second we met, like most other things on this planet. Thank you for not trying. Yeah, I guess having had some surface area with all of them now, Martin, I think the reason the Reapers are the most famous and the worst is because there's just not a good way to avoid them. They're the only ones that really actively hunt you anytime you're inside their detection zone. Like, now obviously you can just stay the fuck away from them and avoid them that way, and that's obviously kind of what was intended. But you've got to get real good at maneuvering and avoiding those guys in order to really get away from them. The ghosts will pretty much leave you alone if you rig for silent running. And the, sea dragons are a pain, but I guess that's the other thing. Ghosts and sea dragons both, there are just so few of them. Comparatively speaking, Reapers are everywhere. And the echolocation thing that they talk about in the databank entry, like, that's half true. They don't actively stalk you like, you know, Karen from Alien Isolation does, but if you're close enough to hear them, they are programmed to move toward you until they do see you and then come after you. And I believe they're the only Leviathans in the game that are programmed with that specific hunting behavior. But I don't know that for sure. I could be wrong. But my experience bears that out. Delicious. Okay. We're doing fine. Check on my bioreactor and water filter. Bioreactor's doing great. Perfect timing on the water filtration. Very nice. Very nice. I like. I keep putting salt in the trash can, but it doesn't actually get rid of things like I thought it would. That's alright. Okay. Back to checking for blueprints. Let's go. We got our nuclear reactor. We got some other exciting scans while we were out there. Alright, let's see. Yes, I have alien containment. Yes, I got bench. Yes, I got basic double bed. I did not get quilted double bed. Nope, where's that? It's another blueprint to go after. Ah, exciting! It's in the wreck in the Grand Reef. Well, 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 Martin just had to mention ghosts, didn't he? Just had to mention ghosts, didn't you, Martin? Yeah, actually, I I don't think you were here yet, but I had to run out to LifePod 7 and scan the Markiplier doll. That was one of the ones I didn't have yet. All right, well, once more into the breach.
All systems online.
All right, the Grand Reef wreck. I don't recall exactly where the Ghost Leviathan in there is. The one I saw was on the border between the Grand Reef and the Crag Zone. I don't recall a ghost being near the wreck I'm trying to explore, so... I think I should theoretically be okay to hunt for that wreck, or go back to that wreck, because I didn't miss that one. I explored the wreck in the Grand Reef, but I guess I didn't realize I could scan a unique bed blueprint while I was in there. You know, you do what you gotta do. I do recall that the wreck is like on the border with one of these higher up zones. So watch my sonar for it. And if at some point something's just absolutely insistent on fucking with me and won't leave me alone, I do have my zappy zappy. Where's that damned wreck? I know it's not in the deep reef. There, up here? No. I'm getting too low, because it's not in the deep Grand Reef, it's in the basic bitch Grand Reef. The regular fucking Grand Reef. Jake, hello! Hello, hello! And JJ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, it's good to see you. It's always a delight to have new people in a stream. Welcome, welcome. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to remember where the wreck in the Grand Reef is, because I missed a, apparently I missed a blueprint in there. This biome is also bigger than I realized. Keeps going. I swear the wreck is not this hard to find. Or at least it wasn't. When I explored it the first time. I didn't think to leave a beacon. I thought I was thorough enough. Maybe I'm too deep. I probably am too deep, come to think of it. That's the floating island. I remember that very well. Yeah, I'm way too far west. If I have passed the floating island. That much I know. I just remember the wreck wasn't that deep. It was right on the north-south border with another biome. I remember that too. You forgot where the dunes were? Yeah, Jake, I have really enjoyed this game. I have some complaints about it, mostly around how poorly optimized it is. Like the amount of... Here we go. There it is. We found it. The amount of texture pop and whatnot, considering the incredible amount of time this game spent in early access, I find the terrible optimization pretty unforgivable. But, you know, the core gameplay loop of, like, explore, collect, build, repeat, it's crafted really well, and the game is a lot of fun to just play. There's a lot of really cool stuff going on. Prawn suit grappling arm fragment. It's another one I don't have. Yes! There we go. Prawn suit grappling arm. Fires a grappling hook for enhanced environment traversal. Advanced wiring kit, benzene, lithium, 5 titanium. Hi, Carter. I haven't played Aquanox. Okay, Alex. I like that. That's, I appreciate the candor, and I honor your choices. Alright, let me see now. Ooh, nutrient block. Nice. There's supposed to be a quilted double bed blueprint in this wreck. So I guess I need to keep looking around until I find the damn bed. What do you think? What about in here, maybe? Hard to say. Okay, but what was in here? What's the point of this room at the back of that ridiculously long tunnel? Something this involved is never completely pointless. Maybe this time it is. Who knows? Alright, come on now. I mean, I sure don't see anything, so... I came here because I'm missing the blueprint for the quilted double bed. My dude wants to sleep in comfort, damn it. Alright. Now let's go refill our oxygen right quick. And we'll get back to work, so to speak.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. Yes, I do have a prop cannon. Thank you kindly. Alright. Let's go find Mr. Ridiculously Long Vent again. Never fear, I have spare ion batteries as well. Ah ha 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 ha! You know what I hate about this game? That there are only 5 quick slots. That doesn't work well at all. Alrighty. Well, that didn't accomplish much. Is there something else? I don't think so. Oh, that's all it is. It's another entrance. Well, la-dee-da. Alright, well, might as well re-up on oxygen, first of all. I'm going to need to go to the mountains wreck, probably. It's apparently the other place I can find this blueprint. I don't want to do that, though. There are reapers in the mountains. Well, hello, Mr. Spadefish. Alright. Wonder if it's outside the wreck. On the ground somewhere. I like to pull that sometimes. Ooh, cave. Oh, thanks, but no thanks. I've already got a thermal plant. I already have the drill arm. I already have the thermal plant. Well, I am pretty stubbornly not wanting to go to the mountains yet. Let me just make sure I've explored everywhere in here before I give up. Maybe the warpers took it. It'd be just my luck. 'Cause yeah, I've gone up. It's not in here. Although there was a nutrient block. That was handy. We thank you for that. I've gone down. It's not in here. I've gone through the vent, and it's not in there. Alright, we're gonna have to go to the fucking mountains. It's not that bad. If I do get grabbed by a Reaper, I've got my Zappy Zappy. Maybe the warpers took it. That would explain it. Well, we'll have a little pit stop back at base. We're gonna have to go to the mountains wreck eventually anyway, so can't be too mad about it. After all, that's literally the point of this stream, is to explore everywhere I haven't explored yet. And you know where I haven't explored yet? The mountains wreck. I just don't want to deal with the fucking Reapers, man. Let my Seamoth recharge. Well, I have a snack. Very nice. All right. I looked at everything. Yeah, I have. What else? I got another dead battery to recharge. Pop it in here. Pop out the charged one. Very nice. Alright. I'm going to let my Seamoth charge, and I'm going to catch up on chat. Okay. This game frequently puts nothing at difficult to reach places. No, I have not braved the dunes yet. I got turned around trying to go to the Sparse Reef to get some rubies and gel sacks from the entrance to the Blood Kelp Trench. You know, that deep Sparse Reef zone where those resources conveniently spawn. I got a little turned around, and I did get what I surmise is very likely the most iconic voice log in the game. I'm sure you know the one I'm talking about. Detecting multiple Leviathan-class organisms in the region. Are you sure whatever you're doing is worth it? And, like so many people before me, I said, fuck no, and turned around and left. So, I have not yet braved the dunes, is the answer to that question. Oh, there's a second cuttlefish. I got the cuttlefish egg from the Degassi base in the Deep Grand Reef. I didn't know there was a second one. I let my cuttlefish out underneath my moon pool, and he swam away from home. I don't know where he is now. It makes me sad. Oh, he came home. Cuddles! Say farewell. Goodbye, friend. Goodbye, my only friend. I'm not actually leaving yet. But after you... One thing I did read, and I felt this was necessary endgame content. After you finish building the Neptune, you can say goodbye to your cuttlefish. So, I have just accomplished that. I feel good about that decision. Oh, dude, Jake, I was saying the same thing earlier. Like, it's a pretty short list of games that have genuinely scared me playing them as an adult. This one is on that list with gusto. I mean, this game scared the shit out of me more than once. All right. Well, we'll go to the... I suppose we'll go to the mountains. There to the northeast. I'll be fine. I am going to turn off my headlamp. I got my sonar. I got my zappy. Got my stasis rifle. I got batteries. You can't be better prepared for Reapers than that. I guess I could take the Cyclops or the prawn suit, but I really don't like being stuck on the seafloor. as awesome as the prawn suit is. Tara, hello! You know, it's funny you say that, Karis. My girlfriend insists that she doesn't have thalassophobia, and she thinks thalassophobia is kind of irrational. To which I say, you crazy. Oh. I'm not certain if I had thalassophobia before I played this game, but I definitely have it now. Well, here we are in the grassy plateaus. Although the thing about Reapers, there are lots of things about Reapers. One of the things about Reapers is that they're kind of like, they tend to hover at like median water levels, if that makes sense. Like, you usually, operative word being usually, don't aggro them if you either hover at the bottom of the ocean or at the seabed or at the surface. You generally don't aggro the Reapers. That's a very imperfect solution, but it's usually the case. So over here is the bulb zone. Damn, that Ampiel is zooming. Something yeet him or what? Oh, this actually reminds me. I missed a scan. I know for a fact I missed a scan at the bulb zone wreck. And the bulb zone is nicely en route to where I need to be for the mountains anyway, so... Alright, well, there's a fucking Reaper. Hi, buddy. Go away. Please go away. The bulb zone is to my east. I want to find the bulb zone wreck while I'm here. Because I missed the scan here much earlier. It's actually a reasonably useful one for base building. Not that I have messed with base building very much at all, but their light stick fragments at this one. I only have one, I need the second one. Or so I was led to believe. Oh yeah, no, it's right there. You want a piece of me, Bone Shark? New blueprint synthesized. Light stick. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, well. These bulbs are a pretty good light source. While I'm here. Or, not light source. Water source. Apparently I need some food. Delicious. Okay. Everything's set. And of course it's fucking nighttime. Or near to it. I would still prefer... So I'm heading into Reaper territory, looking for this wreck. I want to keep my headlights off. That will help somewhat. Not a lot, but somewhat. The other thing, so I'm going to try to explore with my sonar. the mountains. Oh yeah, let's look at the light stick too. So I got a very important blueprint just then. Actually is important, because they're all important. That's literally what I'm doing, is filling in all my blueprints. Where's the light stick? There it is. Deployable lighting. Battery titanium glass. So to the extent it's possible, I'd like to do my navigating with the sonar. It's not, like I said, it's not perfect. I'll still aggro Reapers, because they kind of do echolocation sort of thing. Fucking bone shark scared the shit out of me. Alright, well. Nothing for it but to try and go. Apparently this is a really important wreck, though. Like, it's got a lot of valuable blueprints in it. This, meanwhile, is looking a lot like an entrance to the Lost River. One that I didn't find earlier. Alright, well, there was a Reaper over there. I know I saw it. Would you fuck off? Jesus, Marie. Here I am, worried about that fucking Reaper, and this stupid bone shark is gonna destroy my sea moth all on its own. Well, there's the Reaper. It's fucking dark, man. I hate doing this stuff at night. Martin, what game are you talking about? And there's another Reaper. God, the dark is so fucking scary. Where even is this wreck? That might be a... That might be a good place to start. Alright, well, doesn't really say. I can't see shit, man. I hate that. I mean, Ampeel, that's fine. This darkness is brutal. There's a Reaper. Alright, well. This is a quiet-ish spot. I feel like I can repair it at least. Okay. I'm not gonna save. I feel alarmingly low on power and confidence, if I'm being perfectly frank. Okay. Well, I found the edge. So that's fun. Oh, I know, Martin. I'm trying to leave them off. It's the illumination they actually provide is pretty minimal. I mean, one of the silliest things is to be afraid of dying in this game. Like, the worst thing that might happen is I'd have to reload in order to keep my Seamoth intact. Well, I found a big, lovely dead end. Ain't life grand? There's one. Go away, please. There's another one. Hi, Warpers. There's yet another one. And there's a wreck. Okay. I'm a brave boy. My bravery level is high. I'm gonna hide my sea moth here and leave the lights off. Okay. So, what do I see? I need a laser cutter. How am I that direction? Alright, I'm good that direction. There's one over there. I'm used to the dark, but this is a place of bad fish. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Okay, well, I think... I need to take a deep breath. I need to gather my nerves a little. And then we're gonna get out the laser cutter. We're gonna explore this wreck. Like, you know, the problem with being inside the wreck is that we can't breathe, but we're safe from the Reaper inside the wreck, so there's that. Well, Martin, are you not entertained? Do you find my fear amusing? Like, Jake, I don't know if you're still here, but this is exactly what we were talking about. Like, this is... I even told my girlfriend, like, this is a game that it's totally safe to just play with the kids around. Like, it wouldn't be a problem if the 6-year-old walked in. And yet, this game scares the shit out of me. As a 36-year-old adult male who has played all the Resident Evils and the entire Silent Hill series, no problem. This fucking game scares the daylights out of me. Torpedo arm? Fuck yeah. Prawn suit torpedo arm. I was about to say you would at least hope there's good shit in here. A standard payload delivery system adapted to fire torpedoes. 5 titanium lithium aerogel. Alright, data terminal. That's it? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright. Seasons don't fear the Reaper, nor do the wind, the sun, or the rain. Okay, yeah, you can get prawn fragments in here. Torpedo arm, already got that. Propulsion arm, already have that. Where is my fucking bed? God damn it! Apparently there are 2 wrecks in the mountains. It would be just my luck that I didn't go to the wrong one, because I definitely also needed the prawn suit torpedo arm, so wrong wouldn't be the right word, but... Ooh, a data box. Cyclops thermal reactor module. That was an important one. That sure would have been handy to have. There's the bed. Quilted double bed. And there's a chic plant pot. Go figure. All right. Well, we've now done the most important thing. The most important thing we can do. We have upped the ante on our sleeping situation. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, now I can fucking see. Is it not scary? I would not go that far. Is it less scary? Significantly. Alright, yeah, nuclear reactor fragments. We already got that. Already have the grapple arm. I'm wary of the fact that the Reaper's off that direction, but there's clearly a lot of good shit here that would behoove me to scan. Oh, hi, bud. And you generally need to check the outside of wrecks along the seabed as well. Well, he's giving me anxiety, though. Alright, good. He's swimming away. That's right. Fuck off over there. You keep going that way while I get these goodies. Alright. Alright, we're done here. We're fucking done. Away with ye. Away, I say. before I leave, I do not want to have to fucking come back here. So, indulge me a moment. Cyclops thermal reactor module converts environmental heat energy into electrical power for use by the Cyclops. 2 polyaniline, 4 kyanite, and a wiring kit. And then, of course, the luxury bed! A double bed with a beautiful gray linen spread, 2 titanium, and a fiber mesh. Okay. As I was saying, I do not want to have to fucking come back here. So, if you will indulge me, I need to take a moment and verify that I've gotten everything out of this wreck. Please and thank you. And like I said, there are apparently 2 wrecks here. I need to figure out which one this is. And then I need to figure out if I got everything inside it. Okay, I am at Rec 5. The other thing I need to know okay, let me so, this is a whole different thing, but got that. Basic plant pot, bench, command chair, composite, chic, Cyclops. I got alien containment, yes. Got the terminal, I got a desk, I got a floodlight. Yep. I got an office chair, sure do. Got a picture frame, sure do. Plant shelf, claw arm. Grappling arm, propulsion arm, torpedo arm. Single wall shelf, swivel chair. Yes. Supply crate. And wall shelves. Alright, apparently I can scan a supply crate somewhere, so I didn't realize that. I can probably scan it elsewhere, but it's the one thing that's apparently in here that I haven't scanned. Oh, never mind, no. I'm being an idiot. That's not a scan. That's the goodies I already found. Okay. How about the other wreck in the mountains? Nope. Okay, I have found everything I need to find in the mountains. Now we just have to get back home. Bravery level. That is interesting. I have been to all the life pods already. Yeah, time to nope the fuck out of here. Ain't that the truth? All right, well, you know, best of luck to me. Oh, hi, buddy. I actually remember you. This is the mushroom forest. Lose him in the trees. Go fuck yourself, Skippy. Skippy the Reaper. Nah, let's do like South Park. Your name is Douchebag. Douchebag the Reaper. Bye. All right, Tara. I'm gonna have to circle back to that when my heart rate lowers, because I'm convinced I actually got away from the Reapers. All right. Ah, as if I give a shit about a stalker. LOL. Hashtag you mad, bro. I will gladly do some clapping push-ups, Tara. Just give me a second. All right, boys. That's one out of the 3 scary biomes that I hadn't been to yet. We have explored the mountains. We have gotten what we needed to get. Still on the list for today. Well, today's the only day, because I intend for this to be the final episode of my Subnautica playthrough. So, yeah, 33%. We got 2 more Reaper zones. We got the Crash Zone, and we got the Dunes. But we did the mountains. That was a good one. I had to get brave for that. I tell you what. I don't know what it is about this. I really don't. I think maybe it's Oh, fuck you! That's the real worst enemy in the game. Right there, the goddamn crash fish. Martin knows I speak the truth. So does Jake. I have survived the mountains. But that thing scares me. Let's regrow some marble melons. Alright. I need to let my Seamoth recharge. It was real low on power. Yahoo! Yeah, that was a pretty long outing. But it turned out pretty well. Alright. Put the salt away. Oh, it did get rid of some of my salt. Go figure. Okay, nice. So, I'm going to let the game run because I'm letting my Seamoth recharge, but I'm going to do the clapping push-ups, Terra redeemed. Then I'll do the dab, Karis redeemed. And then we'll get back to the list. Decide where to go next. I may need to clear some floor space and reorient the camera. Give me a second. Alright, I believe the ask was for clapping push-ups. Let me see. Can you see me? Yeah, you can see me. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do 20. Here we go. Ooh. Getting strong! Ooh. Say hello to the new and improved Mr. Chair. Maybe the doggy will decide to bless you with a visual while I take a quick restroom break and come back and dab. Good girl. And, don't worry, I haven't forgotten. The dab. Sorry about that, Martin. I do have my own bathroom in this office, which is nice. Okay. You know, I will say I didn't need any of it because, well, obviously I'm ready to finish the game. But the Cyclops thermal reactor module, and for that matter, the prawn suit torpedo arm, like, that was a really, really valuable wreck. So, props to them for at least programming in a decent reward for people who had the bravery to get through Reaper Land. I'm going to toss in a couple more lantern fruits. Just keep my bioreactor nice and fed. Oh, I didn't mean to eat it. That was dumb. It's fine, though. I'm having very good. There's something... Oh. I was here to get another lantern fruit and put it in the bioreactor. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so the, like I was saying, I didn't need any of it, but I had not yet found a Cyclops thermal reactor module, or finished out the prawn suit torpedo arm, or apparently the best bed in the game. So these are all very valuable things to find. I'm joking about the bed, but the others really are, so... You know, nice of them to have it. I am missing another bed blueprint, amazingly. The narrow bed. Let's see where that is. That'll be our next outing. What? It lies. Okay, no, the narrow bed is a below zero item that bled into the other list because they suck at life. That's good, it means I don't have to go find it. Alright, I got a desk, I got a swivel chair, I got an office chair, got a command chair, got a picture frame, got a bar table. Got a trash can, got nuclear waste disposal, got a vending machine, got a counter, got a wall planter, got a single wall shelf, got wall shelves. I need to build a scanner room. Huh, I am going to build something. I thought I was done, but I actually have not yet built a scanner room, so here's my habitat builder. You know, I'll do a few base things I should have done a while back. I need to add a level on top of this. Well, on top might not work. Alright, let's go get 6 titanium. I think I worked it out so I was pretty cleanly out of all my resources. But let me show you why I want to build another multi-purpose room, and then I'll build a scanner room too. I could not, for the life of me, figure out why my blood vines were stuck growing at 58 and 60%. It's because they don't have enough space. I need to build another multi-purpose room up on top to give them the space they need, which is actually pretty damn cool. And I might need to build another alien containment as well, so I'm going to take care of that little bit of unfinished business. The kelp forest is generally my favorite place to go for titanium, just because the stalkers throw so much metal salvage around and it's nice and safe. No, Martin, I never built a scanner room. That's why I still don't have the HUD chip. I can't demolish what I never built. I need 6 titanium. There's a kelp forest. That ion power cell is something else. Seems like it's never going to run out of energy. It's great. Ion battery, I mean. Precision in that language is important because the ion power cell is a completely different item. Hey, stalker. I remember when I was actually afraid of you guys. What an innocent time that was. I think we all remember when we were actually afraid of stalkers. Those of us who have survived this game. At the very beginning, they made a pretty intimidating roar sound. There's one. Just need one more. Most excellent. Yeah, I'll take these others. Why not? Sure. Free titanium. You best step off. I got a heat knife. Wherever you are, I got a heat knife and I'm not afraid to use it. No, you know, Martin, it wasn't too bad. Because I had a pretty good sense of, like, I always remembered where I found something. And, I got a feel pretty quick for where it was possible to find stuff. And I really kind of organized it like I would have an outing where I went and explored and gathered resources, and then I'd have an episode that was, or, you know, a session that was focused on building stuff. And so, like, you know, you can find all the titanium, copper, gold, silver, and lead you need in the safe shallows, the kelp forests, and the grassy plateaus. You don't need to go anywhere else. For lithium and rubies and diamonds, gotta go out a little further. But the sparse reef in particular, the fact that I realized that it had shale deposits and, whoa, hello. Ah yes, the light stick, deployable lighting. And a reactor rod used to power nuclear reactors. All I need right now is titanium, thank you. But when I realized the sparse reef had virtually everything I needed except for the really deep stuff, like, you know, crystalline sulfur and nickel ore and what have you, I just camped out there. It was super easy every time. Let's drink a disinfected water, and I was going to build a multi-purpose room. Come on, Travis. Stay on task. So those are, well, that looks silly. These are supposed to snap together. It's possible that didn't happen correctly. We shall see. Yeah, that didn't snap together right. Have to mess around with placing it. I do like that you can get all the resources back, and the only thing... Ooh, yes. Nuclear reactor. The only thing you lose is the, a little power in your habitat builder. Alright. Well, come on. Let's try this again. I can't get it to snap together. Alright, well, fuck it. I'm not actually going to worry about it. So there. I do want to build a scanner room. So I need a gold, a table coral sample, and 2 copper. I think I've still got copper in my Cyclops. I'll grab a table coral right now. Yeah, isn't the life pod location like the only thing in the game that's actually random in terms of placement? Your life pod is able to spawn anywhere in the safe shallows, is my understanding. 2 copper. And what was the other one? Show me scanner room. Gold. I've got gold somewhere. Right there. Beauty. Beautiful. Alright, well, let's build us a scanner room. You know what would be great is if you were willing to snap onto my base. Why though? Why is it red? There we go. I need to build some reinforcements. My base hull strength got low. We'll do that right quick too. Alright, so for reinforcement I need lithium and 3 titanium. I still have metal salvage. Nice. Ethan, hello! It is nice to see you. Welcome back. Ooh, cameras. Neat. I was out to build reinforcements. That's right. Let's get some lithium. Grab a couple of those. $10.3. That'll do. Alright, so here is the scanner room. That's fun. Cave sulfur, creature egg, data box, gold, heat area, limestone chunk, lithium, magnetite, metal salvage, quartz, reefback, salt deposit, sandstone chunk, shale chunk, stalker tooth, titanium, wreck. Scanner room upgrades. Scanner room HUD chip. Streams data from scanner rooms to the HUD. Computer chip and magnetite. Camera drone, a controllable camera. Computer chip, battery, glass, titanium. Scanner room range upgrade. Enhances scanner room range, copper ore and magnetite. Scanner room speed upgrade. Enhances speed of scanner room functionality, silver ore and gold. Well, I'm going to build the HUD chip, just because that's a character upgrade. Computer chip and magnetite. Alright, I can build a computer chip. I might need to find some silver, because I know I need a wiring kit. I don't think I have any silver right now. I don't. Oh, no, I don't. I just need copper wire and table coral. Alright. Well, shit, let's get 2 more coppers. Yeah, well, I'm not actually going to use it. I'm just, like I said, I'm just doing this for the completionist aspect of making sure I have all the blueprints. But, I feel like I should have all these listed already. There it is, scanner room upgrades. Speed upgrade, range upgrade, camera drone, HUD chip. I do want to do the HUD chip, so there's 2 more copper, which becomes the copper wire. And then I got to get 2 more table coral. I should have magnetite in here, but if I don't, it's easy to find in the jelly shroom cave. Bam. Yeah, anything that's a character upgrade. Scanner room HUD chip. Streams data from scanner rooms to the HUD. Alright, so I could get 1 more. Yeah, I could do these upgrades, but it doesn't matter. I'm not actually using the thing. Alright, that blueprint is out of the way. Very good. Ready for another disinfected water. Alright, back to blueprints. Yes, I have camera drone. Let me see what else. Yes, I got thermoblade. Where are my tools? I have the Pathfinder tool. I have the air bladder. I have the laser cutter. I have the stasis rifle. I have the propulsion cannon. I have the repulsion cannon. I have the light stick. I have the Seamoth depth module Mark 1. Right, that's that. Let me check my vehicle upgrade console. I mean, I know I have these things, but it's more a matter of just thoroughly looking through the list. Prawn suit modules, propulsion cannon, grappling arm, torpedo arm. Hooray. I could make a storage module. I don't care. Yes, there's module Mark 1. There's engine efficiency. There's the Seamoth solar charger. There's the storage module. There's the Seamoth perimeter defense. There's the Seamoth torpedo system. There's the Seamoth sonar. I like this. There's hull reinforcement. If I go over here, it's depth module Mark II and depth module Mark III. Back over here, I'm just checking against my list. We got the prawn suit torpedo arm. We got the prawn suit grappling arm. We got the prawn suit drill arm. I have absolutely been watching hockey this season. Are you kidding me? The Avalanche are on top of the league right now. It's awesome. Alright, what else? Got the prawn suit propulsion cannon. Got the prawn suit jump jet upgrade. Got the prawn suit thermal reactor. Got the prawn suit depth module Mark 1. Prawn Suit Depth Module Mark II. Where's the Cyclops Depth Module Mark 1? It's also got to be here, doesn't it? No, I guess not. That'd be in the Cyclops Fabricator, wouldn't it? The dubstep gun? Which one's the dubstep gun? Tell me. I wasn't looking when you said that, so I don't know which one you're referring to. Okay, here are Cyclops upgrades. Cyclops Thermal Reactor Module, very nice. And there's the Cyclops Depth Module Mark 1. Which can be upgraded over here to the Depth Module Mark 2 and Mark 3. What else we got? Am I missing anything? I sure hope not at this point. We got the Cyclops Shield Generator. Got a Cyclops Sonar upgrade. Got a Cyclops Fire Suppression System. Got a Cyclops Decoy Tube upgrade. Got a Cyclops Docking Bay Repair Module. Yes, we have the scanner room range and speed upgrades. I don't understand how this list is ordered. It's driving me crazy running back and forth. It's alright, though. I haven't had to do an expedition yet since the mountains. I'd like to keep it that way, thank you. Fucking Reapers. Alright. I put like all the hostile shit in my containment. A stalker, a mesmer, and a sand shark, and a crash fish. Because I'm awesome. Have scanner room range and speed, very good. Vortex and gas torpedoes. Believe I have both of those, but let's check. Yes, I do. Nice. Let's get out the old mobile vehicle bay. Got some checking to do on it. Awesome. Okay. Let's go deploy the old mobile vehicle bay right quick. Got the Seamoth, got the Cyclops, got the Prawn Suit. Alright. I'm going to leave this here. I don't need to pack it up. It's fine where it is. Okay, what else we got? Yes, I got filtered water. I've got purple, orange, and blue tablets. I've got ion batteries and ion power cells. If I can just find them. Electronics is further up. There we go. Very good. Okay. Now I need to look at recipes. Alright, I got cooked peeper, got cured peeper, cooked and cured bladderfish, cooked and cured boomerang, cooked and cured Gary fish. I don't have cooked and cured whole fish. Okay, I got some more recipes to go find. Whole fish, hover fish, and eye. Okay, I got a few. And hoop fish. And oculus. I got spadefish, I got Reginald, and I got spinefish. I also need magmarang and red eye. Great, that means we're going deep. Alright, well, we got whole fish in the safe shallows. Let's go out after some of those. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Makar is ridiculous, Ethan. It is. You know, there's no other way to describe it. Having Kale Makar on your team is just an absolute privilege. You almost feel sorry for everybody who doesn't get to have Kale Makar on their team. But then you realize, but fuck him. He's on my team, and that is glorious. The schools of fish like that are so interesting to me. There's a whole fish, I think. Might be a hoop fish.
New creature discovered.
New life form discovered. Yep, there it is. Cooked hoop fish. Never eat the antennae. Cured hoop fish. This fish actually tastes like fish. Dehydrating, but keeps well. Alright. Well, it's not a whole fish, but it's one of the ones I needed. Oh, you misunderstand. You were always going to become a cooked hoop fish, and I was going to eat you. Alright. Alright, let's get some air. The hoop fish is one of the ones I needed. Missed opportunity to say tastes like chicken. Yeah, I suppose so. Well, this is nice. And I need to catch one of these hoverfish, because I haven't done that.
New creature discovered.
That will give us cooked and cured hoverfish. The crispy, salty legs are the highlight. Dehydrating, but keeps well. Firm, low-fat reptilian flesh.
Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meats with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Oh wow, still getting new voice logs this late in the game. I like that very much. Well, groovy. There's a hoverfish. Alright, I can also find a whole fish close to home, I believe. Yeah, there's some I just never bothered catching. Apparently. That's right. I guess it never occurred to me that scanning them wouldn't give me all the information, because I already have the scans for all of these fish I'm looking for, but I didn't get the recipes because I never bothered catching them. Which is pretty interesting, I must say. It's an odd mechanic. I'm not sure it makes perfect sense to me, but it's alright. So, for the, so these will be our next couple of little outings. Like I said, I should be able to find a whole fish around here, but then we're gonna have to go deep a couple times. We're actually going to have to go to the lava zone for a couple of them. My inclination for that one is to teleport, which we can do and isn't even that hard. Look at all those dead peepers. That's wild. I don't think I've ever actually gone down to the bottom of one of these vents. That is pretty wild. It's cooked peeper, straight up. Nice. Alright, well. That's neat. There's sandstone down there. Anything I can find in the safe shallows, I'm gonna find in the safe shallows. Let's be clear about that right now. That was a lot of dead peepers, wasn't it? Just so you know where I'm coming from. If I can stay in the biome that has safe in its fucking name, you bet your ass I'm doing that. Yeah, I need to... I also need to snag, I know where I can find the last 4. That's what I keep trying to work my way around to saying. Critter egg! Critter egg! Come on, man, where's a fucking whole fish? They're in the aquarium at the primary containment facility. It's more compelling than you might think, because I have to go back there anyway. Okay. I wish I could find a whole fish. And now that's the cave I already checked. They're not in there, no matter how much I want them to be. Oh, you go fuck yourself. God damn it. They're the worst. Ooh, this looks good. Oh yeah. Fuck you, Crash Fish. I got what I came for. Alright, there we go. Cooked whole fish, gelatinous flesh. Cured whole fish. Salting has given the flesh a mousse-like consistency. Dehydrating, but keeps well. Alright. You were about to be food. I didn't want to do that. Oh man! I wanted to eat him! I don't need acid mushroom spores. That got real dumb real fast. It's okay. Okay. With whole fish done, we have eyes and oculus. I believe those can both be found in the jelly shroom cave. That's going to be the easiest, closest biome to get to look for them. Hop and yield, Seamoth. I feel like we're probably going to be at this a while. Just so you guys know, I am about to order my dinner delivered. When it gets here, I don't think I'll pause the stream. I think I'll pause the game, if you guys don't mind just hanging out and chatting while I'm eating. Cuddles! You came home. I was so worried about you, bro. You vanished on me for far too long. Nice. Alright, good. How we doing? Oh, my marble melons are almost grown. Not quite. That's fine. To the Jelly Shroom Cave, where I will pick up an Oculus and an II.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I mean, how silly of me. I thought it would be enough just to scan them. Clearly, I was dumb and wrong. Hope the crab snakes are less aggro this time. They were weird my first trip down here. I swear, like, everything says they aren't really supposed to bother you unless you're getting close to their mushrooms and fucking with them, which I was decidedly not doing. There's an II.
New creature discovered.
Small edible prey fish. Om nom nom. Okay, cooked II. High in fluids, low calorie count, hard to keep down. Cured II. Shriveled and unpleasant. Dehydrating, but keeps well. Nice. Alright. Then we got Oculus, which is also found here in the Jelly Shroom Cave, as I thought. And then we're going to go take a teleport out to the primary containment facility. And from there into the lava zones. So an Oculus is just a deep water peeper. Really, that's it. Cured Oculus. Meaty and still strong in flavor. Dehydrating but keeps well. Cooked Oculus. Dark, dense meat. A good meal. Oh no. I have to try everything. Om nom nom. Cooked Oculus. Yes, please. Wow, food plus 30. That's a really good one. Alright. Good. That one's done. That leaves Red II and Magmarang. Both of which are just because I never bothered actually picking them up. Bum 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 bum. We're almost through all the blueprints, which is exciting. And we'll move on to the databank. More proper use of the scanner. Alright, so it's cheating a little bit, but the easiest way to find the mountain island is just to know that it's kind of northeast, northwest-ish, and they make a point of always covering it with this roiling cloud. So that's it over there. But I will also tell you there's a Reaper, at least one, directly between us and the mountain island that we have to try and go around. There's no such danger if we go to the floating island over here. And the other beauty of the floating island is that I have activated the alien arch, which will teleport me to the mountain island. So the teleportation network really comes in handy at the end of the game for avoiding dangerous critters. Once you activate everything. So we can pretty darn safely make our way over here to the southwest, to the floating island, Because this game is optimized poorly and is kind of glitchy as fuck, you can see kind of that tear that happens when you're going on the surface. The island starts to render way before they meant for the fog to decloak. That makes it real easy to find. Alright. Things I don't remember include where the best place to disembark is, and where exactly the cave with the arch actually is. But I will also tell you, not having to dodge any leviathans makes pretty much any amount of running around worth it to me. Yeah, we are looking for a cave. Uh-oh. Okay, that worked. By the way, if you haven't played this game, this shit is super cool. The island floats because of giant floaters that have just gotten real big and attached themselves to it and floated this giant piece of rock up. Yeah, no, the islands definitely don't look bad at all, Karis. There are only 2 islands, but there are also some non-underwater interiors. There's the Aurora, which is the giant crashed ship over there. That's pretty darn easy to spot. And there's also the you'll see a few of these soon, if I ever manage to actually find the cave. The alien bases also don't look too bad. They're a little samey, the alien bases. They've kind of got one texture they just use a lot of, and they're weirdly empty for how big they are a lot of the time. But they're still pretty cool. I hate nighttime. It's not scary on the island, thankfully. It's just annoying because it's so damn hard to see. Alright, if memory serves, the cave entrance is actually easiest found trying to get up to the Degassi bases on this island, so I'm gonna meander over there, see if I can find them. The Avalanche are playing, speaking of hockey, Ethan, if you're still here, the Avalanche are currently playing the Minnesota Wild. I think it's Minnesota's second game with Fleury in net. Fleury has kind of always had our number. I can only think of one game where we really lit him up last season, so I'm definitely curious to see how it goes. Of course, Darcy Kemper has been proving all his naysayers wrong, which is very gratifying to me. But the yeah, they got through the first period scoreless, which I'm gonna assume means the goalies are playing well. All right. I kind of think I remember the cave entrance being somewhere in here, but it's not exactly scientific, I realize. Before you ask, yes, this is absolutely worth not having to dodge a Reaper. Fuck those things. Fuck them so much. You saw how anxious I was going through the mountains? Do I want to do that unnecessarily? Hell no. Hell no. You crazy. I mean, one of the paths leads directly to the cave, so if I just make a point of actually staying on the paths, I'll find it eventually. Yeah, that would have been handy. Okay. There's the Degassi base. That's helpful. I remember this. Hit up this bulbo tree for some water. Yum yum. I love ion batteries. I love ion batteries. Look at this. It's amazing. Here's a cave. I don't know if it's the cave. Probably not. I'm not that lucky. Yeah, okay, but this path will take me there eventually. I remember this. And the sun's coming up. Praise the sun. I need to add praise the sun as a redemption. Cost about as much as a dab. Well, none of those were the cave either. Darn. We'll find it. Damn it, where is this thing? I'm losing my mind. It's a very lush island. Much flora. And that's the first one I found. I got turned around because I suck. Or an emote. What the hell? The sun just barely came up. Oh, you know what it is? It's an eclipse. It's an eclipse. Cool. I don't think I've ever noticed when one was actually happening until now. That is neat. Also didn't last long. That was cool. That was way cool. I liked that, Subnautica devs. Come on now. Alright, let's cross over. Okay, I remember this. We got grow beds here. I didn't plant these. These are old Degassi grow beds. Just in case you're wondering. From the unfortunately departed Bart Torgal. This is it! Fucking found it. About damn time. Here we go. Yahoo. Alright, now these get a little glitchy. It's, you might think I'm overstating the optimization issues in this game, but I'm really not. One of the sillier bugs that has most certainly happened to me is, I'll warp through one of these, or I'll sleep in a bed, really any kind of load screen transition, and the game will forget that I'm not in the water. And when it happens, it'll, so like then suddenly I'll be in a big interior space that's supposed to be air, but the game will think I'm underwater. Which is crazy. So this one takes us to the mountain island, which is a pretty fun location, not gonna lie. Kind of follow these tubes. You'll see something cool very shortly. Oh, what is this cool thing of which you speak? Oh, nothing much, just the giant fucking gun that shot down the Aurora in the first place. It's now powered down because I cured my... So this is called the Quarantine Enforcement Platform. It's, generally speaking, the first major alien base you'll find. It's named that because it exists to enforce a quarantine on the planet for a disease that your character contracts the very first time they leave their life pod and jump into the water. A disease called Kara. Most of the game revolves around getting that disease cured, because this installation is programmed to shoot down any ships attempting either to enter or leave the atmosphere of the planet. So this gate here will take us deep down into the, I mean way deep, into the primary containment facility, which is where we went to get cured in the first place. It's down in the lava zone where the last two fish I need to find are. Hello, Wine Milf. I'm doing so well. How are you? Unfortunately, the poor Sea Emperor Leviathan is dying. She was good people. We helped her hatch her young, and they cured us of the disease. So anyway, once you're cured of the disease, you are then able to deactivate the gun so that you can construct a ship and leave. And the physics of this game, when you're trying to jump out of the water onto dry land, they aren't programmed very well. I feel like in a well-programmed swimming game, exiting the water should be as relatively simple as running up to the edge and pushing the exit button. But that is decidedly not how it works in this game. You need to kind of need to get out from the edge and get some momentum swimming up, up, up. Well, thank you, Martin. I appreciate that very much. Alright, so this force field will take us out where the last couple of fish I need to find are. There's a red eye. I'm pretty sure I saw a magmarang as well. There's a sea dragon out there, though, so I need to be careful. Small edible prey fish. Oh, I can't drop it unless I'm in the water. Cooked red eye. Extremely spicy, high in fluids. Cured red eye. Shriveled and unpleasant. Dehydrating, but keeps well. Okay. But it's also entirely possible that I pulled the sea dragon out away from its usual patrol when I was down here earlier. Let's go grab a magmarang right quick.
New creature discovered.
My reinforced dive suit is the reason I'm not taking buco health damage in there. There we go. Cured magmarang. Tough and spicy. Dehydrating but keeps well. Cooked magmarang. Rather picante. I like that. Alright. Get out of here, magmarang. I do want to chow down on the cooked version. Okay, good. So now we've got a complete recipe book for all the edible fish. And I tell you what else that means. It means we have all the blueprints. So, well done, me. I've got every blueprint in the game. Like a boss. Martin, I didn't mean to miss your farewell. I hope I didn't miss you. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thanks for voting for this game. It's been a blast. You can see the rest of the finale on YouTube, because now we're going after the rest of the databank. Which could be a far more interesting struggle. Let's see. Alright. So let's just start ripping through here and seeing what's missing. Alright, I've got alien eggs. I've got the bacterial infection report. Okay. Well, this is the right place for this. I need to scan one of the peepers in the aquarium. So let's just head right back there, shall we? Launch! Alright, bro, let's find a peeper. Yeah, so these peepers with the trail behind them will give us a new scan. Get back here. Get back here! I'm not gonna fucking stasis rifle a peeper. Come on. Advanced theories. Enzyme host peeper. Very good. Let's have a read on that one. Oh yeah, no, I think the environments in this game are super well designed. The optimization is my biggest complaint about this game. The level of pop-in that happens. I mean, you saw it when I was exploring the mountains and then coming back out into the mushroom forest. Like, the level of pop-in is just absolutely unforgivable. Come on. There we go. All right, let's read up on that. Enzyme host peeper. A peeper specimen was observed emitting a faint fluorescent enzyme trail and engaging in unusual behavior patterns. Peeper is actively approaching other creatures, including predators. The specimen is host to a bacterial infection, however the infection is currently dormant. Peeper's stomach cavity contains an unknown enzyme of foreign origin. Chemical analysis of enzyme bears some superficial similarity to the stomach enzymes of larger predators. Contact with the enzyme appears to inhibit the symptoms of the bacterial infection. Complex structure renders synthesis impossible. Assessment. Recommend further research into enzyme origin. Alright. I'm going to save and just grab another beverage right quick. I will be right back. Actually, belay that. It's time to feed the doggy. I'm going to put her food bowl back here so you can behold her majesty while she eats. She's a big, beautiful floof. You're all going to love her, I promise. Really? It's dinner time. It's dinner time. Come over here. Come over here. Your River, over here. Really, over here. Good girl. Your public demands to see you. There you go. One big, beautiful floof. All right. So we got that one. Let's get back to our databank. Oh shit, this fucking thing is incomplete. Oh well. Oh no, it's not. Hatching enzymes. We got that. Hatching enzymes old. Static. Hello, glitches! Anyway, we got hatching enzymes. I got enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. I got peepers entering the containment facility. I got peepers inside the containment facility. I got ray species on 4546B. Sea dragon egg. Okay. That one I missed. It's in the disease research facility, which is in the Lost River. Oh, fuck me. Minnesota scored. Shit. 1-0 Wild. Damn it. It's bad news. Floofy Doge. Yes, she is. All right. Well, we, my friends, are headed to the disease research facility in the Lost River. I'm going to take my seam off. It is that's fast enough that it can actually dodge the juvenile ghosts, which is more than I can say for the Cyclops. And the nice thing about the Lost River is that it's nice. It's a pretty hostile biome. There's some pretty nasty stuff in there. There are 3 juvenile ghost leviathans, and there are crab squids. And there are these scary-looking skeleton fish. I forget what they're called off the top of my head. But but it's shallow enough that the sea moth can get down there. And as much fun as the Cyclops is, as much safer as it is if it does get into a scrum with some predators, it's just so much slower. And it's so unwieldy. Go Minnesota. Careful, Tara. One more time and you're dead to me. Nah, I got nothing against Minnesota. I got nothing against Minnesota, except they happen to be playing against us tonight. River Prowler, that's the one. Thank you. Check out the moon. It's a big fucking moon. This, I can't decide if it is actually an Elder Scrolls Easter egg or not, but they definitely look exactly like Masser and Secunda. Exactly. Don't they? Like I said, I can't decide if it's actually an Elder Scrolls reference or not, but it sure might be. Well, what was I saying earlier about optimization? There you go. There's a leaf in my PDA. Alright, so we're going to go back to the other island. I wish he didn't feel the need to lower his flashlight in order to sprint. Come on, dude. What you doing? Just keep running. It ain't that hard. Oh, shit. Yeah, well, I almost did that fuck up. But almost isn't did. I didn't do it, did I? No. Here we go. This is the way. This is the way. Praise be. How did I not notice there was a sea dragon egg that you could scan in the disease research facility? I guess it's because I was in a big hurry in the disease research facility because it's the one alien facility that isn't open air. It's underwater and it's still submerged. Alright, we're back here. Actually, this is pretty convenient because we're really close to the Grand Reef, which is my preferred entrance to the Lost River. Just because I can always find it. I need a vehicle. I could have used, you can easily teleport from the, alright, well. Yeah, I would like to get my bearings so I can find my way back here more easily. I get the feeling I'm going to have to come again. So, north. The entrance to the cave faces north. What's my landmark on the actual island? I need to know that too. Alright, it's the smaller of the two peaks and it faces north. That's very useful info. Alright. Oh my god. Look how close I was. Look how fucking close I was. All that fucking wandering around on that island. Look how close I actually was when I first got here. God damn it. What a tool. Alright. Alright, whatever. And I believe we are above the Grand Reef. Or we're reasonably close to it at any rate. We might actually be above the Sea Treader's path. Yeah. There are crab squids in the deep reef. They'll leave me alone as long as I leave my lights off. Well, I'm so close to base. I was gonna go straight there, but I might as well recharge. I mean, I was pretty well equipped. It's not that long a trip, but I might as well recharge. Anyway, you'll see when we get back to the disease research facility, but the, plus I was down there in a Cyclops and a prawn suit. So I couldn't get that close to it either. Just, I had all sorts of problems. Water! Yeah, I'm carrying a bunch of shit I don't need. I'm gonna put away the salt, put away this titanium and this lithium. I have spare batteries, which are actually very good to have. I got food and water for days. Alright. I don't even need to charge any batteries. How do you like that? Wonder if I have any spare magnetite. I didn't want to do that. I don't think I do. I was toying with the idea of doing that scanner room upgrade just for giggles, but I'm not going to go hunting for magnetite I don't already have in order to do it. And it was just something that could have been a little interesting while we were waiting for the Seamoth to charge. Alright.
All systems online.
Alright, boys. Southwest from here is pretty much a straight shot. Right into the Grand Reef. The Grand Reef makes me really nervous. Really nervous. Because there are only 2 angry critters in there. But those critters be angry. There are 3 adult ghost leviathans in the entire game. 2 of them patrol various areas of the Grand Reef. I don't know exactly where the one is. I know that in an earlier episode, when I was exploring around after finding Life Pod 7, I happened to bump into it, like right over at the edge of the crags. It scared the piss out of me. That thing is absolute fucking nightmare fuel. It is terrifying. Alright, let's go down to the deep reef. You can see it down here where these jelly rays are hanging. Now, the deep reef is interesting in its own right. There are no ghost leviathans here. There are warpers. This was actually the first place I found them. There are crab squids, which won't bother me as long as I leave my lights off. This is where the third Degassi base is. That's where you can find one of, I just learned, 2 cuttlefish eggs. And what's relevant to me right now is it has one of the easier to locate entrances to the Lost River. Now, my Seamoth will get absolutely torn apart if I do run afoul of one of the ghosts. And I gotta drive past at least one of them. So I'm gonna be careful. But it shouldn't be too hard to get to the disease research facility, now that I actually know where it is. So one of the juvenile ghosts is over this way. Yeah, there it is. It's gonna be mad if it spots me. I might have to zap it. I don't know. I'm gonna turn my zapper on just in case. What I like is that it's not hard to see down here. That brine is acidic. It'll tear me up if I touch it. I definitely thought the whole underwater water thing was pretty silly, but, you know. Gotta make your level dangerous somehow, right? And these river prowlers sure look spooky as fuck. Anyway, the good landmark is this skeleton right here. It points you toward these nice, handy alien columns, which in turn lead you to the disease research facility. See what I mean about the pop-in, though? Like, I should have been able to see this cube way sooner than I was actually able to see it. Alright, so there's a sea dragon egg in here that I somehow missed scanning. Alright. Park my Seamoth. I can hear sea dragons. I am not in their zone, but I can hear them. I think running into a sea dragon, like, it's not supposed to happen, because the Seamoth can't go deep enough to run into them. If it somehow glitched and I did run into one, that would be the end of my Seamoth in a heartbeat. How did I not scan this? It's right fucking there. Alright. Advanced theory, sea dragon egg. Because I'm a dumbass, apparently. Oh, look at the big thing right in the middle of the room. Let's skip that. Okay. Sea dragon egg. This large egg is held in a hermetically sealed environment and has been chemically sterilized. Without the means at the facility to house a fully grown sea dragon specimen, it is possible the aliens sought to study instead the egg-laying and incubation process. To what end is unclear. Alright, well, there we go. Okay, I have Sea Emperor egg casing. I have Sea Emperor fetus. I have specimen with symptoms of infection. Wait. That's interesting. I have to follow one of the Curie peepers until it until I see it actually cure something that was infected. Well, I think the big fucking gun is probably the best option there. So yeah, I'm missing that scan, which I'm frankly not certain how I should go about getting. Because the aquarium's not going to do it, because nothing in the aquarium ever had an active infection, because they were close to the Sea Emperor to start with. I wonder, maybe if I go back to the quarantine enforcement platform, scan some stuff around, like, where the juvenile emperors teleported out. Oh, it would be lovely to have a cuttlefish army. Yeah, so that thing looks scary enough, but it is a juvenile ghost leviathan. The juvenile is significantly smaller than the adult. There are 3 of them here in the Lost River. The good news is, he didn't seem bothered by our presence. I don't believe he thinks we're food. In fact, ghosts aren't predators. They attack because they're territorial. So it could be I'm small enough he just doesn't give a fuck. It's hard to know. Whereas, you know, if you come here and you're Cyclops, there's like an obsession. Alright. Well, I'm going to go back to base for now. And then I'm just going to kind of wonder, what actually is... Ooh, it's a crab squid. Those things aren't nearly as bad as they look. And they will absolutely leave you alone as long as you don't turn your lights on. But they definitely look scary. I freaked the fuck out the first time I saw one. With good reason. I mean, look at that thing. And they do have one very dangerous ability, especially if you're around other critters. They have an EMP that will temporarily knock out completely all the power to whatever vehicle you're in. That doesn't go well for you. Put it mildly. I don't know where that adult ghost I saw is. But it is not within sonar range of me now. And I am completely okay with that. I don't need to know where it is, as long as I know it's nowhere near me. Know what I'm saying? That is sufficient knowledge. Where is it? Not here. Alright. Ironclad, thank you so much. 39 months. That is bonkers, man. Absolutely bonkers. Thank you so much for your continued support. Even though I don't stream that often anymore. I really appreciate it, man. I was scared of the crab squids right until I realized they were pretty easy to kill in a pinch. And they literally, like, I shouldn't say this too absolutely, but I have never had one attack me as long as I remembered to turn my lights off when they were around. I've never had it happen. Okay. Now then, I'm gonna drink of water. I have a nutrient block, so I'm just going to wait until my hunger ticks all the way down to 25, so I can actually make good use of it. Okay. I need to I need to figure out the best way to scan cured fauna. I'm gonna check. I think I'll check the subreddit. That's probably my best bet for a question this specific. Let me see. Subnautica. Thank you. I don't know. Hi, Sauna. So good to see you. Welcome back. Always a pleasure, my friend. How are you doing? Well, I'll let it finish charging while I think about... Oh. Let me see where enzyme host peepers are. They're near the alien vents. That's it. Okay. Oh, I can go to my favorite place. The Deep Sparse Reef. Nice. Okay. That'll do nicely. I can just go to the Deep Sparse Reef. Go to the vent, scan some shit there. You finished your... You built a base in the dunes? I hope you're not in creative mode. So I've seen people do that in creative mode, and frankly, it's not nearly as impressive. You're still filtering. That's fine. Just going to let my CMOS finish recharging. Okay, so the... I get it. It actually makes sense. The, I just need to scan some shit around one of the alien vents, and I'll be able to check this one off. We're going to go to the Sparse Reef. Do you know why we're going to go to the Sparse Reef? Because there is literally nothing hostile in the Sparse Reef. It's the beast. Yeah, creative mode is basically just have fun with base building mode. If you turn it on in creative, you start the game with every blueprint and a vast wealth of all the resources and materials you could possibly need, and they you can't die, although your vehicles can still get destroyed, I think, but they disable the whole story. So you cannot beat the game in creative mode. They disable the storyline. That's funny, Jake. All right. Let's go find that vent. See if I can find something that got cured to scan. That's the blood kelp trench. I'm not worried about it anymore, but it's not what I'm looking for. Here we go. Alien vent, right here. Alright, we got enzyme host peepers. Yep, there are peepers all around the vent. I just need to find something that was infected. They might have cured. Probably not gonna... The Deep Sparks Reef might actually be the one place I can't do it, now that I think of it. Because there just aren't enough critters here. I don't know, though. And there's stuff here. It'll tell me if any of it's scannable. I guess I need to pick somewhere where there... I need to pick a vent where there are a few more nasties, I guess. That's alright. Where else are there vents? That's the least dangerous vent. But unfortunately that also means I can't seem to actually get the scan done here. Alright. So there's one in the Grand Reef. And there's one in the Mushroom Forest. I should probably go to the one in the Mushroom Forest. Am I absolutely certain there's nothing here that can get cured? Feels super dumb. Like, they put the vent right here. The vent is one of the many things that's supposed to point you down to the facility in the planet's core, but I've never seen any of this stuff actually get infected, so I guess the answer probably is no. Fine. Fine! I'll go somewhere more dangerous. If you insist. Let me see. The Grand Reef might work. So might the northeastern Mushroom Forest. But it's not. I just need to bear in mind, it is not the deep Grand Reef I'm looking for. It is the Grand Reef only. How the fuck do I find an alien vent? Oh, there's the adult ghost. Alright, let's go over here. And there's the deep reef. No, I don't need that. I'm just looking for a little vent with a bunch of peepers around it. Oh, and there's some sea treaders. Oh, hey, bros. I didn't know you guys hung out in the Grand Reef. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've been to this wreck. Now that's interesting. Alright, well, we'll pause on our hunt for that particular scan, because I definitely haven't explored this wreck. That's always fun. He says as he realizes there may literally be nothing worthwhile here. I mean, I'm sure there's a way inside, but... well, let's just have us a look. It's really the only thing to do, right? Another fragment of the scanner room. What's the word I'm looking for? Yawn. That's it. Yawn. Let's see. Driest brick. That took me a second to remember how to say. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. What a pleasure to have you. And thank you for the biddies. Cheers to you, my friend. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright, alright, alright. Well, there's gotta be a way in somewhere. Boom. I like it when it's as simple as opening the door. That's nice. Okay, well. Pretty much nothing worthwhile in here. But I guess those are the easy ones to get to, aren't they? Let's get the laser cutter out. Bam. Oh, come on now. See, things like that. Just little optimization errors tend to really bother me. Alright, come on, get in there. Okay. Need to cut another door, I guess. Why are you making me cut two in a row? I've already proven to you I have the laser cutter. Also, why's it gotta be so slow? If I were being honest, that's definitely my main objection. Hey, a nutrient block. Oh, there's a vent here. Okay. I'm getting a little low on oxygen. I'm gonna pop back out to the sea moth and tank up right quick before I go any further.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
While I'm at it, might as well park it near the door I'm actually going to take. Hey! Avalanche goal! Nazem Kadri, Biz Nasty himself. It's a tie hockey game, 6 minutes into the third period. How do you like them apples? Let's see, it's definitely time for water. Okay. So through the second door, I almost thought they were really having a useless wreck. Oh my god, a third one. Fucking hell, boys. Fine. Let's cut 3 doors. Alright, it feels like this is also a oxygen capacity check. There better be something. I mean, it might not be new to... Oh my god, another vent! Jesus H. Christ! Okay. Oh my god, there's actually nothing. All that. All that. And there's fucking nothing in here. Holy shit, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, that is fucking atrocious. Wow. Wow. You guys suck. Bait people through 3 laser cutter doors and then give them nothing? Wow. Wow. I feel like I'm playing fucking Zork. There's literally nothing in this wreck. Like, no PDA. No nothing. Wow. Okay, well. Okay then. In the immortal words of the Clegane Bowl subreddit, the work continues. Your boy needs to find an alien vent. Where the fuck would I find an alien vent? Well, friends, that is the question. Not out there, I'm fairly confident of that. That's where I just came from. Let's go over here, maybe. Oh, shit. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Please don't be angry. Please let me go in peace. Shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Ghosts are so scary, man. Adult ghosts are fucking terrifying. We chillin'. We chillin'. Like a couple of little Fonzies. Alright. Okay. Well, let's eat some food. Let's, calm my heart rate down after that little bit of nonsense. 'Cause holy shit. Hi, Warper. Where the fuck is the alien vent? Come on. How come the entire fucking internet is incapable of giving more precise directions than it's in this biome? Oh, thanks. That's real fucking helpful, y'all. What the fuck was that? That looks like a motherfucking sea dragon. But that's not possible. That's a fucking sea dragon. Or... no. That's a sea emperor. Do they grow up? Do the sea emperors you hatch actually grow into adults? I thought it was a bug at first. But do the sea emperors actually grow up? Because that would actually be incredibly fucking cool if they programmed that in. I bet the sea emperors actually grow up. It wouldn't surprise me if they did program that. Well, here's one thing I've noticed. I would say I've noticed they tend to put the vents near wrecks. So they aren't the... So you don't just have to run aimlessly around. There's actually like something kind of directing you close to them. The other problem, of course, is the pop-in issue, right? Because, okay, well, I found the wreck. It's entirely possible, I would go so far as to say it's common, that I can't find something at a distance because the game doesn't bother rendering it until I'm right on top of it. All right. I've got the wreck as a kind of starting point. Let me venture out a little and see if I can't find an alien vent. But it's not deep. That's the other bit I need to remember, is that it's not deep. Oh, Tara, I'm sorry we didn't touch the butt. It's not a... The Sea Emperors are not hostile, though. Alright, there's the ghost. Let's stay well away from him. Got a pretty good handle on where the adult ghosts are. They're actually right at the two edges of the zone. One's at the border to the Sea Treader path, and the other's at the border to the Crag field. That brings my heart a measure of peace. Alright, Ghosty, I see ya. I'm gonna kind of try and spiral around it. Stay out of its territory that way. This is definitely too deep, right? Like, this is 100% the deep Grand Reef. Now it's right above me. The coordinates might help. Is it possible you can give them to me relative to the wreck? Boom! It is 2-1 Avalanche. On a power play goal from Mikko Rantanen, the Moose is loose. Yeah, I feel like I'm way too deep. But even that I don't actually know. Why couldn't it just let me scan something in the one near the sparse reef? That's what honestly what pisses me off. Like, the vent is right there. They're showing me. Oh, I see peepers. I saw a peeper. That may not be as exciting as I thought. Nah, it's not as exciting as I thought. It's dumb that I couldn't scan anything next to the one in the sparse reef. Well, I need to go recharge. So I'm running low on power. I'm trying to remember where the wreck is so I have a reference point. Pretty much due south of my Neptune. Okay, I can roll with that. I just love the maneuverability of the Seamoth. It's definitely a shitload more vulnerable than the Prawn or the Cyclops, but I don't know. I guess if I was a pilot, I wouldn't want to fly bombers. I could try for the one in the northeastern mushroom forest. There's a chance that's easier to find. A chance. Yeah, no, I appreciate you trying, JJ. I just yeah, that's all the internet gives you is the coordinates. So I don't know, is there some like debug mode I can enter where I can check my coordinates and find stuff that way? That feels a lot like actually cheating, but I'm kind of cheating anyway, like looking at where all these scans are. I just want to find the scan! Why is it so hard? That's right, DLF. I mean, where is it? And more to the point, why the fuck couldn't I scan one at the Deep Sparse Reef? I know where that vent is. It is near the deep one. The one where I ranted about 3 laser doors with nothing behind them. It's close to that one. That actually would help. Give me a nice reference to work from. Okay. Wait, tell me this. This will help. I'm guessing, yeah, no, it absolutely has to be. The middle coordinate is how deep it is, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. So it's at 335 feet deep. That I can work with. 335 meters, I'm sorry. We're on the system that makes sense in this game. I'm sorry, I speak in the stupid system that my brain works in because it's the way I was raised. I recognize metric makes more sense. On the other hand, I will defend Fahrenheit against Celsius. Maybe not in scientific terms, but I heard it described perfectly the other day. If you think of the amount of heat you can tolerate on a percentage scale from 0 to 100, that winds up being a pretty good barometer for the Fahrenheit scale of temperature, right? Like, 0 is too damn cold. 100 is too damn hot. Comfortable is generally like, depending on your temperament. Comfortable is, I would say, ranges from, 60 to 80. That's about right. And if you want to know what Celsius is, ask water how it feels. Almost charged. Well, the depth helps a lot. The depth helps a lot. It's at 335, and there's a cluster of 5 of those bulb dealy bobbers. Balls! It's 2 to 2. You're kidding me. Shit. Man, we should be killing them. We're out shooting them 41-24. That means Flurry's doing Flurry things. Alright. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna drink this water. I'm gonna save here. If I don't accomplish anything on this outing, I'm gonna, I'm just gonna swim on back. Yeah, these aren't enzyme peepers. That much is clear. Ah, my food got delayed. That's okay. Alright. Alright, 335 is actually deeper than I thought it was going to be, so... that will definitely help. That is not an enzyme peeper. Alright, 335. It's right around this depth. Yeah, having the depth is going to help a lot. So now I can just look for platforms that are close to the right height. I'll be fucking furious if it's over under the ghost. Which it probably would be, you know, just to fuck with me. The fuck is that? Some big ass island. I also... You stay over there, bruh. You do you, I'll do me. Give you the widest fucking possible berth. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Oh, fuck. I got my zappy on. Fuck off out of here. Ouch. Run away. Run away. Funk and Coffee, Raiders, welcome. You caught me at a fairly desperate moment. I aggroed a ghost Leviathan. I very much did not want to do that. I need to confirm he's fucked off. He is not fucked off. He is fucking after me. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge ball. Oh shit, a crab squid. Great, never a moment's peace. God damn it. Alright. Alright, let's repair. Okay. Well, that didn't go so well. Alright, crab squids won't bother me as long as I leave my lights off. That ghost is a fucking douche canoe. I don't even know where he went. Over there. Yeah, that's, so anyway, Welcome, Raiders. Welcome and thank you for joining me. I am near the end of my Subnautica adventure. I am cured of the bacterium. My Neptune rocket is built. I'm ready to leave the planet. I'm just, those of you, folks here who know me will confirm I'm what you might call a hyper-completionist when I play video games. So this stream is kind of my farewell tour. I'm comparing my blueprints and my databank to the wiki to make sure I have found everything before I say goodbye to 4546B for good. So we have successfully collected all the blueprints, which is pretty exciting. Now I'm going for databank scans. Just trying to make sure I get all of those as well. Hey, I think I found it. Boom! Found it! Alright then. So right now I'm trying to find the scan you get when you find something that was infected that the enzyme peepers cured. And it's being way harder than it should. I couldn't find anything in the deep sparse reef. Nothing that would give me the scan. I haven't been able to find anything. It's beginning to look like I'm not going to be able to find anything here either. Because I need to find something that was infected and recently got cured. And I'm trying to think back to stuff I've seen infected. And I think it might only be predators. It's like I need to find a place, I need to find a vent near where there are like some stalkers or sand sharks or bone sharks, and it looks like, as much as I struggled to find this one, after finding the one in the deep sparse reef really easily, because I knew where that one was already, it's really beginning to look like this one's not going to work either. Yeah, there's nothing around here is offering the scan. That's okay. Oh shoot, I thought that was going to take me back to base, but no, I saved because I found the vent. I thought I was going to be able to just warp back to base. Go right to the mushroom forest. That's the next one I'm going to try. Because the mushroom forest has sand sharks, right?
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I mean, the other ghost is kind of near here, but we'll be alright. Alright, yeah, mushroom forest it is. So anyway, that's me. How y'all doing? My name's Travis. I do crazy shit like this when I could just finish the game. Because I'm a little bit obsessive. I just fucking hate missing things. As spooky as the sparse reef is, whoa! Something yeeted that school of fish. Like, fucking crazy, man. You know what's real nice? You know what's real nice? The fact that the reinforced dive suit makes me immune to that shit. Oh, shit. The Avalanche and the Wild are going to overtime. Overtime. I just keep hoping maybe something here will do it, but doesn't look like it. Can I even scan these things? Weird.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, because aren't there's sand sharks in the mushroom forest, right? I'm trying to think where I actually saw infected stuff. Yeah, bone sharks and ampeels. All right, that should do the trick at least. I have no idea where the vent is, but I do have a good idea where the mushroom forest itself is. And hey, that's step 1, isn't it? Hello, Reefback. I remember those things creeped me out when I first started playing this game. Now they soothe me. They're like a sign of safety. It's like, aw, Reefback. What a bro. Alright. So the one in the northeastern mushroom forest is at 170 with its depth. Alright. Well, good. Should be able to get the scan then. That's all I want. Unknown worlds. You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Let's charge up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See? See? What the fuck was that shit? Optimization. Alright. I'm gonna use the potty again while this thing recharges. BRB. Really? What a good girl. Ooh. You know what I can always tell myself no matter what else happens? It's not as scary as the mountains were. Why are you running out of charge? That's not supposed to happen. You're fucking full of organic matter. Alright, well, northeastern mushroom forest will hopefully clear this one off of my list. God damn it, we lost. In overtime. So we got 1 point. Still. Damn it. I hate that shit. I hate it. $16 games left until the playoffs. Alright. Alright, you just finished charging. So, I wanted to go back to something you said earlier, JJ. When you say there's one in the dunes, were you talking about a vent, or were you talking about a Sea Emperor? Because I can't decide if the Sea Emperor that we just saw out in the world, I can't decide if that was a bug, or if the juveniles grow up over time. Let me see. Blah, 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 blah. Sea Emperor juveniles. I want to see if those grow up, because that would actually be really cool. There we go. The juveniles. Oh yeah, no. The emperors do grow up. That's actually really, really cool.
Online.
That is really cool. Alright. Well. Let's go make our way to the Mushroom Forest. The northeast iteration. There are 2 mushroom forests. Alright, so this vent is at a depth of 170. We'll track it down. That's pretty funny, JJ. Oh, could you stop with the pop-ups? I understand running ads on your content. I get it. You want to make money? Great. If I ever get this partnered, or if I ever get my YouTube channel partnered, I'll run ads on it. That's makes perfect sense to me. What I don't understand and will never understand, and makes absolutely no fucking sense to me, is why you would ever run ads that are so intrusive people can't even get to your actual content. Like, on what planet does it make any level of sense to run ads that obscure your actual content? I don't understand the business model here. It makes no sense to me. It's crazy. That's the mountain island. There's actually a vent over there, too. I'm gonna try for the mushroom forest first. Alright. So the vent's out here somewhere. Got bone sharks and ant eels out here. I actually like that. That's not still the forest.
Intake recommended.
Oh, I haven't heard. I was about to say, I haven't heard that message in ages. But that is
Vital signs stabilizing.
That is what the nutrient block is for. The fuck is that? Oh. Been a long time since I scanned one of those, I guess. Well, I see peepers around here. I like that you're stuck. I don't like that apparently you are not the recently cured critter I need to scan. You know what? That's okay. I will find you. Yes, I will. $170. A little deeper than this. This is very close to the depth. And this gets real annoying real fast. It's like even when you have the hull reinforcement, just little tiny bumps like that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's the vent. I see it. Okay. Now there's got to be something around here that was recently cured. There's just gotta be. I'll be damned if I can... Hey, it's a bone shark. Were you, by any chance, recently cured of the Kara bacterium? No. No, apparently not. Well, I want you to leave me alone, then. Do you understand what I'm asking you? If you're not going to give me the scan I want, don't fucking murder my vehicle, please. None of these things. This scan is like fucking impossible to get. What the hell? I mean, I guess we'll go there next. The underwater islands. Because none of the shit around here that can get infected apparently did. There's some more bone sharks up here. Let's go see if one of them will do the trick. Not you. Apparently also not you. Son of a bitch, this is crazy. Why is this scan so ridiculously hard to unlock? Like, good lord. What more do you want from me? Well, I guess we'll head for the underwater islands, which are Where, relative to me? West. And then the others are in the dunes and the mountains, because of course they are. And go tango with a bunch of Reapers just to get a fucking scan. Welcome to Subnautica. And that's the island. I'm not sure I've been to the underwater islands. Alright, this one ought to do the trick, though. Would you fuck off? Dude! Yeah, 70's not very deep, so... And it would make zero sense for a vent to actually be on an island.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Yeah, wow. Okay, so I haven't been to this biome before. That's pretty fun. We're on an explore. You know what that means? That means this is a new wreck. Which is always exciting. And worth checking out. Even if I think the game's being shitty. Alright, here we go. Let's get out. Where's my moth? Let's repair it again. Fucking bone sharks. Won't leave me the fuck alone. Alright, alright, alright. We got a new wreck. Maybe there's gonna be something good in here. We got these already. Ooh. A first aid kit. Okay. It's not a total waste. Another laser cutter door, because of course. Because of course. No, let's use an ion battery. They're mo better. It's another prawn fragment. Wow, okay, I guess you really don't need to go to the Aurora to unlock the prawn suit. I just kind of thought you did. Shows what I know. Well, we'll explore this wreck, and then we'll get back to, hunting. Outside. Well, this sure looks cool. And we're back outside. Well, that was a pretty cool wreck. Alright, this biome is full of bone sharks. That's actually a good thing. It's true they won't leave my Seamoth the fuck alone. That means if there is anywhere in the game where I can actually get that scan, it's gonna be here. Just need to find the vent. I can't see shit. Yeah, 70. 70 is not deep. Would you fuck off, man? God damn! I'm literally just trying to look around. Now, fuck your sea moth. I hate sea moths. Why? Why do you hate sea moths? It's complicated, man. I had a bad experience. Alright. Well, that's the blood kelp zone. Kind of getting boundaries and drawing a mental picture of the place. Where the fuck is the vent? I'm way the hell too deep. I'm way too deep. It's at 70 meters. I need it to be daytime. That's what I need. It'll happen soon, I hope. Yeah, the vent is about this height. I don't think it makes sense that the vent would actually be on one of the islands. It's hard for me to square with the way vents work. It would need to be connected to, like, the main landmass. Oh shit. Well, I found the giant fucking gun. Why can't it just fucking be daytime already? You're killing me, Smalls. Seriously. Let's turn the fucking lights back on. So I have to constantly ping my sonar just to see literally anything. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I got good news, I got bad news. My food's here. I need to make a phone call while I'm up, so I will be back shortly. River, you can go potty? You can go potty? Come on, girl. Let's go. I love you too. Have a great day, baby. All right. Bye, sweetheart. Okay. Plate. I need a plate. Come on, River. Good girl. Good girl. Leave my food alone. It's my dinner. It's my dinner. Mine. Back off. Mine. No. Alrighty. Talked to my girlfriend. She's doing well. She's in Las Vegas for a trade show called Shop Talk. Have an enormous deep dish pizza. It's going to be like 3 meals worth of food. Yes, Lord. I keep forgetting things that I obviously need. Like, yeah, a plate. Okay, good. You got a plate. What'd you forget now? A napkin. Sorry, guys. Once more, I'll be right back. Okay, thanks for the clarification on where it is, JJ. I'll be right back, and we'll go find it. River, get out of there. Don't act like you're starving. I gave you dinner, girl. There now. Alright, now I'm geared up. I am equipped. My real body is ready for this expedition. Let's go. If you ever get out of here, I'm going to have to boop your snoot. You don't give my dinner a respectful radius. Alright. Take a bite of this right quick. Oh, it's good. You know you've got a proper deep dish when it's too heavy to eat with your hands. Alrighty, here we go. Let's get back to it. Alright, so it is near the blood kelp zone, which is northwest. It's on the left, and it's at 70 meters. Alright. Looks like the sun's starting to come up. That's handy. I'm going too deep. It's up higher. Boom! Alright, this has to do it. It has to. How could it fucking not, I ask you? Where'd that bone shark go? Come on, I was staring at a bone shark when I rolled up to this thing. Where did it go? Oh my god, this is the worst scan ever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There. I see him. Get back here, fuckers. Not you, apparently. Good thing I got this reinforced dive suit. I don't know what to do. It might not let me get this scan. It may actually be that I needed to do it earlier in the game. Because fuck me, that's why. It sure as fuck not gonna do me any favors. Yeah, well, I don't really want to go back to the mountains. If I have to do the dunes... Well, I do have to do the dunes eventually, as far as I'm concerned. So... might as well man up and be brave. Here's what I know about the dunes. It's got the most most Reapers of any place in the entire game. There are 8 of them. Or 9. Yeah, there are 9 in the... There are 9 in the dunes, 7 in the mountains. Is that right? There are 25 total. They show up in 3 zones. I know for a fact it's 7 in the mountains. Well, we need to recharge. Like I said, I gotta do the dunes eventually anyway. Might as well do it now. One thing I might do, though, is prawn over to the dunes. We'll see. Let's go charge that battery. All right. Well, we're charging. Okay, well, the good news is you don't actually have to go near a vent. Prey fish apparently can get infected. Oh, I'm not charged yet. I got excited because I finished my piece of pizza, but that doesn't mean my Seamoth is fully recharged. How silly of me. Okay. So here's what the subreddit says to do. It says to find and grab an infected prey fish, then go to a vent and find an enzyme 42 peeper. Put them in your alien containment and scan the infected prey fish. So I guess that's what we'll do. Once we can find... Assuming we can find an infected prey fish. Oh, that's nice. So we'll do that. Apparently they found infected boomerangs after the end of the game in the kelp forest. So, after the end of the story, I mean, at the same point I am, when the sea emperors are out and about. So with that in mind, onward we shall roll. Oh, no doubt. Yep, I've got to explore. I mean, at some point, I've got to explore the dunes in the crash zone. Now we're ready. Dilly dilly.
All systems online.
Alright. So the first thing I'm going to do is go get myself an Enzyme 42 peeper. Nah. Actually. Let's just look for infected boomerangs. Because apparently they are still around. Like that one. Look, it's infected. It's still got the green on it. My goodness. Okay. Step 1. Find an infected boomerang in the kelp forest. Done. Ugh. Why don't they put this shit on the wiki? I swear. There's an infected stalker back there, too. So now... Let's go to the vent that's easiest to find. Yeah, but we did get some good exploring in, didn't we? Found a couple of new racks. The one in the Deep Grand Reef and the one in the Underwater Islands that I hadn't explored yet. That's pretty fun. I wonder if I need to do alien containment. I mean, on the one hand, you definitely think to yourself, don't fuck with the recipe they gave you. On the other hand, I would kind of like to just release it here. See if I can't herd it over to where the enzyme peepers are. There, it's working. Almost worked. It started to work. What happened? No, what started the scan? How short is the fucking window for that? I mean, you're still very infected. You've got the green pustules and everything. It started to scan. Why did it stop? What broke? I want to know. Like, he's chasing the enzyme. He likes it. I'm definitely, like, supposed to notice that happen. Right? How long does it take? It's another relevant question. There's an infected biter that I didn't even have to bring over here. Watch, after all that, that infected biter is just suddenly going to work for the scan. Wouldn't that just be rich? I'll pick you up. Fine. That's an enzyme 42 peeper. I'm just going to do what the man said. I'm going to run him back to my containment. Apparently, if you find an infected predator, you can also feed a an enzyme peeper to it. So we have a few options. There is an infected stalker still somewhere in this kelp forest. I have that as a backup option. I'll be honest, I just really want this to work. I just really want this to work. I am pretty fed up with going after this particular entry and having it be so wonky. The pizza is delicious. Absolutely delicious. Alright. Up we go. 2 alien containments. There it is. Specimen with infection symptoms inhibited. Bam, motherfucker, we got it. Holy shit. I hope none of the other scans are that hard, because Jesus Christ, Marie. Oh, boy. Let's go ahead and repair that, and let's look at our new scan, shall we? Specimen with infection symptoms inhibited. Scans indicate this infected organism has recently come into contact with a unique enzyme, which has counteracted the most debilitating symptoms of its infection. Skin blistering has rapidly receded and been replaced with healthy tissue. Altered genetic material has been replaced with original DNA from remaining healthy cells. Behavior normal. The bacteria is still present in the bloodstream, but is currently dormant. Assessment, investigate enzyme origin. Alright, well, Jesus tap dancing Christ. I'm going to save. I'm going to grab a little more pizza. And then we're going to see. then we're going to move forward. Goodness gracious. Good girl, River. Good girl. Unbelievable. It's crazy how hard that was. I knew I shouldn't have to go to the danger zones, the dunes, or the crash zone for something that generic. All right, let's keep going. Back to my databank. Specimen with symptoms of infection. Yes, I have that. The Sea Emperor's eggs. Have that. The Sea Emperor's life cycle. I have that. Okay, it's all the advanced theories. Blueprints. Equipment. I have air pumps. I have creature decoy. I have handheld scanner. I have laser cutter. Why don't I have the scan for laser cutter? I have to scan my laser cutter. That's why. All right. Well, hallelujah. Holy shit, where's the Tylenol? Let's drop it and scan it. Pfft. Yeah, what do you know? Haven't scanned it. Databank entry unlocked. Blueprints. Laser cutter. If only they were all that easy. Alright, laser cutter. The ultra-high frequency laser cutter is tuned specifically to cut through titanium and plasteel-based materials at a thickness of up to 10 centimeters. This makes it an essential tool for construction, salvage, and rescue operations, but ineffective on natural obstacles. The Altera laser cutter. Who called the locksmith? Alright, I have light stick. I have propulsion cannon. I have radiation suit. I have reinforced dive suit. I have repair tool. I have repulsion cannon. I have stasis rifle. I have still suit. I have time capsule. Alright. It's all my equipment. Habitat installations. I have alien containment. I have aquarium. I have bulkhead door. I have exterior grow bed. I have fabricator. I have floodlight. I have habitat builder. I have interior grow bed. I have modification station. I have moon pool. I have planters and pots. I have scanner room. I have solar panel. I have spotlight. I have water filtration machine. Power. I have bioreactor. I have nuclear reactor. I have thermal plant. That's all of them. And vehicles. I have Cyclops. I have mobile vehicle bay. I have Neptune escape rocket. I have Prawn Suit Mark III. I have Sea Glide. I have Sea Moth. I have Vehicle Upgrade Console. Alright, that's all the blueprints. Data downloads. This is where things are going to get interesting. Alien data. Artifacts. I have alien building block. I have alien carving. I have alien rifle. I have alien statue. I have ancient earthblade. I have doomsday device. I have holographic projector. I have nanobots. I have organic matter particulator. I have rudimentary tablet, I have tracking implant, and I have translation device. That's all of them. All right, scan data. I have alien arch, I have alien flora research, I have alien robot, I have alien thermal plant, I have alien vent, I have aquarium arch, I don't have aquarium pipe access point. That's a simple one to go find, though. It is inside the primary containment facility's aquarium. So, let's go get that one. Get some food, too. That's still good. Put the salt in the trash can. Bye, salt. Gonna eat some marble melons. Gonna plant. Always use the fourth one to harvest seeds and plant them. Alrighty. Alright, so we need to head back to the primary containment facility aquarium. Easy enough.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
I feel like it's going to be significantly faster just to go to this island. And if I hug it left and kind of go around the back of it, I can skip the Reapers that way. And then I can just park my Seamoth right by the warp arch underwater. It's going to be significantly easier. I believe. Much faster. Let's get up. Yeah, I can't see it yet, but that's okay. Life Pod 3? Man, it's been a minute. Alright, we're back at the underwater islands. It's actually exactly where I want to be. I just track down in these a little bit. I ought to be able, without too much trouble, so dip around the back here. And ultimately make my way to the backside of the giant fucking gun. Which, coincidentally, is right where my handy-dandy warp platform is, or warp arch. It's over here, further down. Alright. Just leave my Seamoth right here. What could be better? I ask you. What could be more convenient than that? Now what's interesting is I don't know where the pipe access points I need to scan actually are. They obviously have to be somewhere in here, but... Ah, right up here. Well, that answers that, doesn't it? Aquarium pipe access point. I'm just gonna swim up there, get my air back, and read my scan. All right. So let's have us a look at that one. Got a hair in there. Well, that's not the only problem. My phone's in the wrong spot. There we go. No, that's... Aquarium pipe access point. An access point to the alien piping system transporting water to and from the containment facility. Peepers are using the pipe network to travel to and from the surface. Well, la-di-da, thank you so much. What else we got? Okay. I have blue tablet. I have damaged anchor cable. I have energy core. I have force field control terminal. I have ion cube. I have ion cube fabricator. I have orange tablet. I missed one in the disease research facility. So we're heading back to the Lost River. Nice. I really wish these lists were organized by zone. But a list that's organized by zone doesn't seem to exist. And the one that does exist is way too long to parse and organize myself. Well, you know, we do what we must. All right, so from here, we'll go right back the way we came. Just I've got enough juice, it shouldn't be an issue. I'm pretty interested in just hauling it south to the Grand Reef. JJ, I don't think I noticed you talking about what time it is. Are you a shift worker or are you merely a night owl? What's the Australian sleep schedule? Well, you know, it's alright. We're all friends here. You don't look like crap to us, JJ. I just rammed my own Cyclops. Like a boss. The disease research facility has the unfortunate distinction of being the only one we cannot teleport to. But the Lost River is not very hard to get to once you know where the entrances are. Alright, we're entering crab squid territory, so I gotta make sure my lights are off. Alright, well... Last time we were here, the juvenile ghost was pretty chill. But when we were a little higher up, the adult ghost took great exception to the fact that I existed and was passing through his water. I'm just gonna try and give the juvie a nice wide berth. Hope we can keep chilling. Well, that sounds pretty tough, JJ. Do you think the insomnia is making you paranoid? So those things definitely go together. I certainly don't think that's an unheard of causal relationship. See, it's really dumb that it takes it that long to pop in. As much fun as this game is, as many cool ideas as it has, there's really just no excuse for the technical incompetence to be that poorly optimized when you had 7 years of early access to work with. It's flat out inexcusable, if you ask me. Alright. That's the sea dragon egg room. I think this is the other one. Warper. Self-warping quarantine enforcer unit. Oh, wow. I missed a couple of scans in here. Maybe there's a conveyor system. That's it. Production line. That's the one I was here for. Glad we didn't leave without finding the other one. And let's go tank up on oxygen. Grab a drink, maybe. Alright. It's about that time. Okay, production line. A production line of warper parts. And then self-warping quarantine enforcer unit. This life form shows signs of heavy genetic modification and extensive mechanical grafting. Its digestive and pulmonary systems have been replaced by an onboard battery receiving energy directly from the main grid and distributing it around the body. Miniaturized phase technology has been implanted beneath the skin and is triggered by the central nervous system, allowing the construct to teleport at will. The brain and central nervous system have been digitally augmented with advanced processing power and remote communications. Assessment: programmable hunter-killer. Avoid. Yeah, no shit. Okay, I've got purple tablet. I've got research equipment. I've got research probes. I now have self-warping quarantine enforcer unit. Okay. I gotta go back to primary containment one more time. Yay! Yes, I have warper parts, but I'm missing one more alien scan. It's in the lava zone. That is the sound of a sea dragon. I'm really glad the warpers are not hostile at this point. Really glad. So that would be a pain in the ass I just didn't want to deal with. Man, it's amazing. It really is. On the one hand, it's amazing to me how much stuff I missed, because I was really trying to be thorough the entire game. But on the other hand, C, the one where we were vent hopping, some of these scans are pretty fucking obscure. I'm just putting that out there. Maybe just to feel better about myself. I'm just saying. Some of those scans are pretty obscure. Alright? I ain't saying it's wrong. I ain't complaining. I'm just saying they're pretty obscure. Anyway, I reckon we'll head back to base and tank up on power again. Before we roll back to primary containment again. The good news is I am really learning my way around. And the playable area in this game is actually not that big. Fish clobber! Hello, Mr. Stalker. How do you do? Good old trusty Life Pod 5. Get up there. Get up there. This is what I mean. Shit like this. It's like, fucking why, man? And then, suddenly, for reasons only it knows, that time it works just fine. Alright. My boy needs food. Hello, Gary Fish. Be food. Not very delicious food, I must say. That's alright. Let's cook another peepa. Or a boomerang. One more cooked boomerang and I'll be good. Oh, you know I'm coming for you. Om nom nom. Alright, now we're just letting our sea moth charge. I'm gonna re-up on drink, maybe one more piece of pizza. Be right back. This could turn into a real adventure. Oh, forgot my drink. Sorry. Hang on. No wonder I missed this scan. At the moment, I was actually progressing through the area. I'm gonna have to go adventure out right in the lair of a full-blown bona fide sea dragon. So, you know, that'll be fun. Always. We haven't seen a sea dragon yet. We've heard their roar near the disease research facility. I mean, I've seen plenty of sea dragon in the playthrough. Haven't seen one yet on the stream. The thing about the sea dragon, it's pretty slow and stupid. It's not very hard to get away from. But, as I'm fond of saying, it's a big stinky butt. Those motherfuckers can breathe fire.
All systems online.
And if you get caught in their fire breathing, I mean, that shit was tearing up my prawn suit. I don't think it'll one-shot me in the reinforced dive suit, but it will two-shot me. So... that's just so you're aware. Hello, little sand shark. How cute are you? I do think that this is a game that would have had a lot... it would have been less fun, you know, in the first major chunks of the playthrough. How did I get to the mushroom forest? I was cheating too far east that whole time. I didn't want that. I want to go around this way. Maybe I'm at the northwest mushroom. I must be at the northwest mushroom forest and just didn't realize it. That's alright. Yeah, it means I'm a little off course, but not too bad. There are times I really can't tell what the fuck I'm seeing spawn in. Although I can tell you with 100% confidence that what this is a wreck I never found. You know what we do with these? We pause and we explore them. I'm not seeing a way inside. I find that hard to believe. Yeah, nothing there. There is a way in, I just haven't found it yet. So I can catch a... Ah, there it is. What's this one gonna have? Oh, there's another entrance. Fair enough. Oh shit. Oh. I got excited. No, it's just a fragment. A couple of doors though. Here's a straightforward open it kind of door. Holy shit, a PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Aurora scanner room voice log and a data box with a Cyclops thermal reactor module. Alright. We already have the blueprint, so it turns into a couple of titanium fragments. But that voice log's going to be real interesting once I finish exploring this wreck. And that one is colored like I should be able to open it, but I can't. Oh, a light stick fragment. Okay. Well, there you go. I guess that's it for this wreck. It's actually not bad. And there's another light stick fragment. Alright, I guess if you need light sticks, this is the wreck for you. And a Cyclops thermal reactor module,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
which is actually a very solid find. I just happen to have already got it. Alright, let's see here. Aurora survivors, Aurora scanner room voice log.
The way I see it, no one's to blame here.
He gave me the wrong coordinates.
She didn't give me clear instruction. Okay, I'll rephrase. You've been equally incompetent. Now, we've lost time, but we're closer to the planet. So if the Degassis out there, the scan should pick it up.
Why are we even helping the Mongolians? They're the competition.
Enjoy your shore leave on Sanjay Station. Like having fuel in the tanks? Thank the Mongolians. We run the scans, we show them we didn't find anything, and we say thanks for the free dinner. Clear? Sir, there's something odd on the surface scan here. Turn that recorder off.
Alright, so there you go. Well, it's nighttime again. See the blood kelp zone over here. I believe I'm going to try and kind of hug this border here. Get to the underwater islands. The blood kelp zone is... It's not horrifically dangerous. It does have crab squids. Although they're generally deeper. I shouldn't run into any this far up. But I believe the thing to be afraid of is, I believe the third adult ghost leviathan is also in that zone. By default, anyway. It behooves one to be careful. Pretty much always. Okay, that was a neat wreck. There's a Cyclops thermal reactor module, which is definitely one of the better ones in the entire game. Would have been real handy if I had had it during the story section. I had a, you know, when this whole playthrough runs on YouTube, when the episodes are scheduled and they roll out, you'll see there's an episode near the end. It's when I'm exploring the inactive lava zone. I start having real power issues in my Cyclops. I have to have this daring adventure, like, through the teleporter in the thermal plant, in my prawn suit, all the way back to base to get some more power cells. And it would have been a non-issue if I had had the thermal reactor module, because just being in the heat would have kept my Cyclops powered indefinitely. That was one of the more fun episodes I recorded of the entire playthrough, though. It felt like a nice synergy of everything the designers were going for all at once. Some great emergent gameplay. Alright. Well, here we are back at primary containment. I'm going to drink water. Turn my lights off. Head on back. Poor dying sea emperor. Hey Tara, didn't you want me to touch a sea emperor's butt? Here you go. Boop. We touched the butt. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Go, go, go. Out to Dragonland. I think I need to go scan one of those boxes. Need to hope I don't aggro a sea dragon while I'm doing it. Alien structure. That's the one. Sonic deterrent. Alrighty. Sonic deterrent. These small alien structures are emitting high wavelength sound waves which seem to be designed to deter indigenous life forms from approaching the larger facility. Well, those don't fucking work. Sea Dragon has absolutely no problem swimming right up to the door. Alright. Warper parts I have, which means I'm done with alien scan data. So let's go to terminal data. Alien biological history. Alright, I guess it's time. There's a place we gotta go in the dunes. There's an alien data terminal. I'm sorry, yeah. There is a sanctuary in the dunes. An alien sanctuary that we're going to have to get into. Check it out. Alright, so I need to return to my sea moth. Well, JJ, I don't know if you're still here, but it's actually time. We gotta go to the dunes now. We got no choice. Well, we do have a choice. I could just say fuck it and skip the log entry. But I believe we've established by now that is 100% not how I roll. So if you don't know, the dunes, we won't see this in the stream, but what I will do once I get back to my sea moth, for those of you who have not played this game, which I surmise is a pretty good number of you. I need some food. Come here, peeper. It's going too far, too fast. This peeper does not want to be eaten. Too bad. You are tasty and filling. So food you shall be. Alright. Oh, it was a biter. That's why I did, like, no damage, basically. Okay. We are low on power. So it will behoove me to go back to base. Which it would anyway. I'm planning an expedition to the dunes. It's finally time. Looks like I need to bring along a purple tablet. Which is worrisome to me. It means I need to get my prawn suit back to the primary containment facility. My problem is that I'm out of purple tablets, and I'm also out of ion cubes. Which means I have to get my prawn suit to the primary containment facility. And not only that, I need to be able to get it out of the aquarium. It's got to be possible. It's got to be. Hi, Cole. Not sure if I already said hi or not. It is as good to have you here as ever. Thank you for stopping by. How have you been? I haven't streamed in quite some time, I must say. Yeah, I'm out of ion cubes, I think. If I had just one more, I could make a purple tablet and I'd be fine, but... as it stands... unfortunately...
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I believe, yes, I am completely out of ion cubes. I have an orange tablet. That doesn't do me any good. I need to get my prawn suit. To the, to the ion cube fabricator back in the primary containment facility. So the prawn suit's an interesting thing for sure. I'm basically in Ripley's lifter from the end of Aliens that she fights the, or loader, whatever you call it, that she fights the alien queen in. Except it's got even more functionality than that. As you can see, it's got nearly double the crush depth the Seamoth does. It can go down to 1,700 meters without issue. The downside, of course, is that you have to walk on the bottom of the seafloor. I would not think this was much of an issue in general. What does give me pause about it is that warping out of the aquarium, or when I warp into the aquarium, I'm going to need to be able to get all the way out that landing pad at the top. I'm frankly not sure the prawn can do it. By default. If that turns out to be the case, then it's entirely possible I'll need to go back to the Lost River again to craft the jump jet upgrade for this thing. Now I hope I don't need to do that. I feel like it's very unlikely that I'll be able to just jump straight up out of there. But I don't think it's ridiculous to hope that I'll be able to platform up out of there. Anyway, I don't think it's going to be too bad, but this is complicated because in order to get into the little alien sanctuary inside the dunes, I need to be able to craft a key item called a purple tablet. Purple tablet requires ion cubes. I should only have to do this once. I used all my ion cubes. There's an ion cube fabricator in the primary containment facility, which is what I'm trying to get to. You have to get to it in the prawn suit to get any use out of it, because it, what am I trying to say? Because it, you have to drill it. The fabricator creates ion cubes in a deposit that requires the prawn suit drill arm to harvest, which I do have. The good news is once I get that first purple tablet crafted, and I'm not going to stop at one purple tablet, I am going to... It is my intention to turn each ion cube I can harvest into a purple tablet, so I don't run into this issue again. Oh, I don't like not being able to see y'all. It should be around here somewhere. So yeah, I see the warpers. Alright, I'm near the platform. Oh shit. There's my exact warp gate. Alright. If I can just say so, I'm pretty impressed at my ability to navigate to this Joker in the dark. Alright, now, I've had a lot of fuckery with the optimization failings trying to warp my prawn suit around in the past. Alright. But here we are. So yeah, there's no way we're getting straight to the top. But maybe if I can get to the top of one of these and go from there, it'll do the trick. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Could be rough. It's not gonna make it. Nope. Shit. I was worried about that. Hi, Bjarki. This is Subnautica. Also, welcome to the stream. Always nice to have a new chatter. Oh, wait, what's this? Could it be an alternative way in? Maybe. I need an ion cube. There's an ion cube right there. Oh, beauty. And this means I gotta be real careful what I do with it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I gotta see what this does. So I could just take this ion cube back, make a purple tablet with it. Now where do you go? Oh, snappish! That's exactly what that's for. Hey! I thought it might be. Did you get stuck in your prawn suit? We feel for you. Come on out of that aquarium. Nice. Beautiful. Alright. Much better. Ah, good job, devs. I wasn't actually sure you had that level of not shitty behavior in you. Alright, let's go. This is the ion cube fabricator. Which for... I don't think the warp worked right. Oh, maybe it is. There we go. Yes, please. Your boy needs ion cubes. Alright. Well, that's great news. Because what that means, I can hop back home. Way I came will work just fine. Which is pretty great news. Might even call it unexpected great news. I really wasn't sure this was going to work. I'm really glad it did. And maybe my good luck will continue. It'll be daytime by the time I get here. I'm probably not that lucky, but it's possible. Hey, that looks like sunrise. I'm so happy that worked. You have no idea how glad I am that that worked. Okay, so with 3 ion cubes, I can go home and make 3 purple tablets. And then Then, boys, then, with the key to the alien cache in hand, we can go to the dunes to find the alien cache. Exciting stuff all around. Alright, so they definitely wanted to, I mean, they definitely gave you a reason to go to the dunes. There's a whole small, it's not full size, but there is an alien base there. So yeah, I would say that is, in fact, worth the effort to go find and explore. Do I need to drill this? Nah. Nah, I don't. I got plenty of lead. And lead's not hard to find, even in the shallows at home base. I'll tell you one other glaring weakness of the prawn suit. It doesn't have a sonar. Now, I will confess, I have seen YouTube videos at this point of some very bold, clever, hilarious people who will get around the ocean by putting a grappling arm on their prawn suit, aggroing a reaper, grappling onto it, and letting it swim around and cart them wherever they might want to go. I salute the boldness. That seems insane to me. I'm too afraid. I'm also approaching. I'm getting kind of sleepy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this tonight after all. I've got another hour or so in me, but big surprise, filling in the logbook took longer than I thought. I'm like a majestic whale breaching the surface in my prawn suit. Hello, Cyclops. I heart you. I'll take those ion cubes, thank you very much. I'll also take 3 diamonds. I will make myself... Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Look at all my cooked and cured food. I'm gonna make myself... I need more diamonds. 3 more to be precise. No matter, I know where to find one more. It's not hard. I can do it in my steam off. Guess where I have to go? It's my favorite place to go, because it's so very not dangerous. Come here. Come here. Ridiculous. Where'd it go? Where the hell did it go? Man, I definitely cooked it. Oh well. Actually low on water too. Grab a bladderfish. I'm going old school, baby. I'm gonna make a filtered water from a bladderfish. Shaboomy. Alright. Now, do I have another diamond in here? It's possible that I do. I do! Awesome. Alright. I got 3 purple tablets now. Which means it's time to go to the dunes. So, to understand... let me check my water filtration right quick. And my bioreactor. If you want to understand why I'm so anxious about going to the dunes... Let me see if I can find... It'd be way past... but the... This is the log that plays when you first cross the border into the dunes.
Detecting multiple Leviathan-class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
The answer's fuck no. No, I'm not certain at all. But now... Now it's completion time. And so we go. Alright. This is the dunes. I think, anyway. I'm getting there. Yeah, that's the sparse reef. So this is like right near the border. That's the mushroom forest. Alright, it's still farther west. That startled me. I think I accidentally hit the mouse wheel. This is the dunes. Alright. Well, you know, when it's time, it's time. There's a warper here. There's a reaper. Of course I get here at fucking nighttime. There's the vent. That's kind of neat to find so easily. I don't think I've seen that before. Gotta check around with my sonar, but then I'm gonna check out what that is. A regress shell. I guess I did scan that at some point. It looked new. And unfamiliar. Well, here we are. In the land of at least 8 Reaper Leviathans. Ugh, fucking hell. Alright. I very much wish it was daytime. I keep hoping maybe the warpers are a signal that I've found the sanctuary I'm looking for, but I don't think so. There's the vent. That's one of them. Hello, sand shark. There's a reaper. I can see a wreck over there. I guess it's like not really a wreck. Just can't get inside it. It is also pretty small. Ah, that's one of the Sea Emperors. Hey bro, I like you. You are, in fact, a bro. Alright, there's another Reaper. I hear another warper. And how have I ended up in both of the danger biomes? How do I keep ending up in the danger biomes at night? That's what I want to know. Well, I made it back to the mushroom forest. I feel good about retreating back here and taking a breather, repairing my sea moth. Maybe just giving up and waiting till it's fucking daytime. This looks interesting. It is not nearly as interesting as it looked. That's unfortunate. I think I see a wreck over here. Ooh, it's a big one. All right. All right, well, I found a big wreck in the dunes and the sonar is clear. Settle down, Sand Shark. I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. Yeah, the sonar is... Sonar's still clear. All right. All right. I'm a brave boy. I'm exploring the dunes. Can definitely hear Reaper roars, but they're not super close to me. Is that just another entrance? Yeah, it is. Wild. Okay. There's another vent. Om nom. It's definitely evocative imagery. I appreciate that. That's a disinfected water. Okay, that's pretty good. It's down here. want to go find my... I want to find my sea moth and tank up on oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. There it is. It's over that ridge. So I was like, I definitely hear one. It was driving me crazy that I couldn't find it on sonar. Alright. Let's move a little quicker now. I will go ahead and do this cutting door. Well, hi, fishies. Another cutting door, nutrient block, that's good. I get a little sick of the cutting doors, but it's alright. We do what we must. Just like aperture science. There's another disinfected water. Is this the same room I was in? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. It's starting to connect back up, I think. Yep, that's where I made my first exit. There hasn't been anything important in here yet, which always gives me some hesitation. Well, shit, did I miss anything? Like... And there's definitely some good supplies in here. In terms of food and water. Sometimes that is all there is. I'm gonna jet back to my sea moth. I'm gonna check the wiki, try and see if I'm still missing anything. Because, as we have discussed, I am not too keen on backtracking into this zone. So, there are 3 large wrecks in the dunes. That's great. Jesus Christ. Can't tell which wreck I'm in. But the important part is there is okay. None of the wrecks have any scans I don't already have. There is one wreck that does have a PDA, and I can't for the life of me actually tell, but I think it might be this one. So I'm going to keep looking around a little bit. But I'm not sure, because this one... All three... See, I know I've missed something, because all three of them are supposed to have data boxes in them. And whatever I have found, I have not found a data box yet. And no matter which wreck this is, there should be at least one. And if it's the important one with a PDA in it, it'll be 3. So there must be a whole area of this wreck I haven't gotten to yet. Because you can definitely spot a data box. They kind of, if you turn your light off, they glow pretty unmistakably. It's also possible that it's outside the wreck. I certainly haven't checked the seabed here yet. For instance, there's another supply crate. That's just metal salvage. If I can see what kind of fragments there are around the wreck that I can scan, that'll start giving me good information about which one of the 3 I'm looking at. The fuck? I hate cave crawlers. This game's totally not a head crab iteration of a head crab. What one was doing down here, paralyzed on the ocean floor instead of in a cave where they usually are, well, that's anyone's guess. Which fucking wreck is this? I can't fucking tell where I am. Alright. Well, let's try again. There's a warper up there. I just need to find the data box, man. If I can just find a data box, I'll know which wreck this is. I'll be able to move on. But you're clearly not about to make it that easy on me. Gosh, dang it. Where the fuck? Where the fuck haven't I checked? I would expect the room behind the laser cutter doors to have good stuff in it, but this room is practically empty. Oh, come on. What am I missing? Where haven't I checked? I just wasted an entire daylight cycle in there. Hi, Blaze. Sorry I didn't catch your greeting till just now, but yeah, no, I'm more or less back to my actual normal self. It feels very nice. This is really starting to bother me, y'all. I wonder if there's more to it. You can definitely see that it slid down this trench right here. I wonder if the wreck is like spread out. That's just metal salvage, because
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I feel like that might be the case. I feel like it's extremely difficult to actually tell. Yeah, no, that's right back to the mushroom forest. I cannot, for the life of me, figure out which wreck this is. There's absolutely part of it that I'm missing. Absolutely. Like, I'm certain of it. All 3 wrecks in the dunes have data boxes in them. That much is known. I have not found a single data box. What have I missed? There's got to be another passage somewhere. This is a huge, complicated wreck in one of the most dangerous areas of the game. I can't believe there's just nothing important here. I'll be damned if I can find it, though. Alright, first room. Second room. Third room. There's a vent and a laser door. That's a floodlight, I think. This is really bothering me. Alright, I'm just gonna hunt for one of the scans I've already found, that I know I already have. And then if I can at least rule out that this is the one with the PDA, we can move on. I am getting bothered. I can't believe there's a wreck this complicated, and I know I'm missing part of it. I know it, because I haven't found a single data box. I'm going absolutely crazy. Okay. That is... Which kind of chair is that? I think that might be a command chair. Let me see. Okay, that's a command chair. Which means this actually is the important one. I should have a whopping 3 data boxes and a PDA in here. Yeah, this is the important one. Well, there's... and shit, there's the PDA. Holy fuck.
New PDA data.
God damn, I felt like I was losing my mind. And of course, it was right there. Like it always is. When you're having a moment like that. Alright, well. Alright, senior moments aside. Let's listen to our new PDA. Aurora Survivors. Profitability projections. 2 choices. A. Carry on working long-haul missions on the outer reaches of space. 2. Come up with a profitable business, sell out to Altera, live happily ever after. I choose 2. Ideas. A robot that builds other robots. A water filtration system that has infinite power. Solar power, body heat, the suns last forever. Check this. A phase gate that can be built by self-repairing bots instead of poor lonely humans on an 18-month mission. What happens when something goes wrong? A VR program that precisely simulates real life down to the finest detail. How do I know I didn't already invent it and I'm inside it right now? A gun that shoots other smaller guns. Can't see any real objections to this one. Nice. Okay. Well, that's good, because what that means is I don't have any other wrecks to find in the dunes. I got the relevant databank entry. What I do still have, and I think it's right over under this Reaper, unfortunately, I still need to find the alien sanctuary. I'm not entirely certain what the best way to do that actually is. I mean, I got Reapers for days. I'm gonna ask you to fuck off, scun. Alright. Boy, he's after me. Now this is interesting. Huh. This is what I'm looking for. I have to ask you to fuck off, Mr. Reaper. All right, well. Okay. We've found everything we need to find in the dunes. Take a little break and explore this. And then it's time for us to get out. Ion cubes! Praise be.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alien biological history. Alright. Get back to my Seamoth. I'm going to make sure I didn't miss anything else in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Love the ion cubes. Alright. Alien biological history. This terminal contains data mapping the complete biological history of a member of the alien species. The dataset is hugely complex, but some basic facts can be reconstructed. Was grown from seed 1,708 Earth years ago, separated from broodlings early for special training. Inducted into Temple of Research as the youngest ever initiate, age 96. Downloaded a corrupted dataset and was stored for 3 years for refactoring. Relocated to the Outer Galaxy Cluster to support disease research endeavors. Relocated to 4546b for high-priority disease research. Contracted Corabacterium. Stored in Sanctuary 3, corporeal body safely disposed. Alright, see, that's real interesting. I think that does it for the dunes. That's 2 out of 3 of the scary zones. Show me what is in the dunes sanctuary. Okay. That's it. Yes, we're good. Now all I have to do yeah, he says as though it's ever so simple. All we have to do now is get past the Reapers again and get ourselves home. What could be simpler? That's actually a pretty good straight shot to the mushroom forest. All right. Holy shit, boys. Oh. We explored the dunes. It's 2 out of the 3 scary biomes. Hatch a crash fish and load them into the propulsion cannon. I don't know, I haven't tried it. Does that actually work? Welcome to my stream, Wild Aeon. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for being here. It is a pleasure to see you. Woo! All right. Almost sounds like victory music. That was definitely the most danger I've had from a Reaper. That one where I hid in the cave almost got me. My little zappy saved my skin. All right. The farewell tour continues. I'm pretty hyped now. Those reapers in the dunes got my heart rate up. I'm feeling alert and awake. Alright, Seamoth. Get charged up. Stash my ion cubes here. Hang on to everything else. Eat my nutrient block. Okay. Let's see what we need to do next. Alright, so we've got alien biological history. Back to my list. I've got Alien Data Terminal. Alien Sanctuary Alpha. That's another terminal in Victory Dab 2. This one will practically be a vacation. There's a sanctuary in the deep sparse reef. What do I keep saying about the sparse reef? No aggressive fauna. Alright, so we're headed to the Deep Sparse Reef Sanctuary. Let's see where that is. I know it's in the Deep Sparse Reef, I mean, precisely. Okay. If I have trouble finding it, it's very near the large wreck in the Sea Treader's path. Yeah, we'll take a little breather here. You know, we'll explore some nice, safe, cozy biomes. Some less murdery biomes. Whew. Man, am I glad that's over. I know it's not the first time I've said it, but this game gives me genuine anxiety. Which is a testament to how good it is in that respect. It's still going to be charging for a minute. I'm going to use the restroom. Hi, baby. Good girl. You know, it's funny, because I was wondering to myself, I was thinking, gosh, for how dangerous the dunes are. I mean, let's be clear. The dunes have The dunes have 8 Reaper Leviathans in them. 8! 8! And the mountains had 7. So that's 15. If there are 25 in the game, does that mean there are 10 in the crash zone? Oh man. And the crash zone is the one I still haven't done. Oh god damn it. What did I miss? There's a... there's a second cuttlefish egg. There are apparently some sea crowns. None of the fragments or data boxes are particularly worthwhile, though. But what I was working my way up to saying is, even if there wasn't anything else really worthwhile at all, 4 ion cubes is a pretty darn good reward. Any time of day. Alright. So now,
Systems online.
let's have a vacation. We just did a Tough Mudder. Let's go take a walk in the park. Need to get my ass into the sparse reef. Don't be alarmed by how spooky it is. There's nothing here that can hurt you. Alright, now to the deep sparse reef, where there's another alien. Another little alien base. He's got to get down here and start eyeballing caves, I guess. I do have one other bit of guidance. What I'm looking for is apparently very near the wreck in the big wreck in the Sea Treader's path. This makes me wonder if there are actually multiple deep sparse reef caves and zones. It would make a lot of sense if there were. And there definitely are, because I've not been here. And look, we found it. Yahoo. Roll up, y'all. Let's do it. Purple tablet number 2. Six ion cubes. Hell to the yes. Boom. Come on, get it. Come on, get it. Get it. Get that terminal. Alien Sanctuary Alpha!
New PDA data.
Well, tell me about Alien Sanctuary Alpha. Because Get in the Seamoth facing straight, you fucking weirdo. Thank you. Alright. 6 ion cubes. And a new databank entry. Alien Sanctuary Alpha. Architectural information has been downloading regarding this antechamber. Ceiling fixtures. The structures mounted to the ceiling of the cavern cast a low green light over the data hubs below, but they are also regulating the pH level of the surrounding water and emitting a low-frequency sound wave. It is possible the intent was to ensure ideal conditions for a practical end, but their purpose may also have been ceremonial or even recreational in nature. Aesthetics, ornate in design, the cubes mounted on the pedestals are not being drained of power, suggesting they serve some more symbolic purpose. Similarities to old Earth religious iconography may be coincidental, but they may also indicate some shared and ancient cultural history. Neat. Alright. Let's quaff a disinfected water. And let's go ahead and go to the next one, which is in the Northern Blood Kelp Zone Sanctuary. It's the last alien sanctuary I haven't found yet. So basically, if I get out of this tunnel and literally go due north for a while, I will find my way right into the... Oh, that's the Blood Kelp Trench. If I'm not careful, I'll cross over into the dunes. We just got out of the dunes. No fucking thank you on the dunes. We're done in there. I did my time. Ain't gotta do that no more. Alright. Now, the Blood Kelp Zone, I've been there before. There's one ghost leviathan and some crab squids, so it's not as dangerous as the dunes. But it might be tough to find the sanctuary because it's dark, but I can't turn my lights on because of the crab squids. I guess, you know, we'll see how things go. Ah, look. Speaking of crab squids, there one is. Alright. So... Here we go. Behold the blood kelp zone. We gotta take a dive here, too. It's a whopping 560 meters down. No, we have to go deeper. This kind of looks like the only way that keeps going even further down, doesn't it? Alright, this is 560. That's an entrance to the Lost River. It's handy, but it's... we're sort of past the relevance of that. There's Life Pod 2. There's the ghost. I found my way back to the Lost River entrance, I think. Yes, that's exactly what I did. I wonder if there's anything past here. If that's all this is. And no, it doesn't look like there's anything else going on here. It must be in a different area of the zone I haven't checked out yet. Okay, Alex. It was a real pleasure to have you stop by as always. Take care, my friend. Oh, I think I found it. Boom. Yes. Score, baby. That's the stuff. Alrighty. Delightful. Delicious. Lovely. Four more ion cubes. Wowzers.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alien Sanctuary Beta. Well, alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why can't you climb into the Seamoth straight, duder? It's fucking weird. There's the disinfected water. You need food soon. Alien Sanctuary Beta. This antechamber consists of a series of data hubs, each adorned with an ion cube. These are networked up to the main terminal in parallel, presumably to ensure data integrity over time. Unprecedented data complexity. Stored data was scanned into the system at the local terminal. Original data source was organic in nature. Evidence suggests that this antechamber served as a sanctuary of last resort for the aliens that built it. In the event of catastrophe, they could retreat here and somehow transfer themselves to the data hubs for preservation. It is unclear whether other members of the alien species ever returned here, or how many souls are backed up on the hubs, but the data stored is far too complex to reconstitute with the little information available. Well, that makes sense. Alright. Well, that's the 3 alien sanctuaries. That's pretty good. Damage report I have. Enforcement platform schematic I have. Enzyme 42 project data I have. Fauna reproductive data I have. Fossil data I have. Ion power data I have. Kara contagion profile. Got it. Sea Emperor Leviathan research data. Got it. Specimen research data. We got it. Ventilation control. We got it. Alright. That means we've got all of the alien data. So we move on to Aurora survivors. Aurora engineering drone. Log. Got it. Aurora scanner room voice log. Got it. Captain's log. Got it. LifePod 12 medical officer Danby's crew log. Got it. LifePod 13 emissary's voice log. Got it. LifePod 17 crew log. Got it. LifePod 19, Second Officer Keen's crew log, yes. LifePod 19, Second Officer Keen's voice log, yes. LifePod 2, Chief Technical Officer U's voice log T plus 2 minutes, yes. LifePod 3 crew log, yes. LifePod 4 crew log, yes. LifePod 6 crew log number 1, I'm missing. I gotta get back to LifePod 6. I think I remember where that is. If memory serves, it's actually pretty close to home base, which is great news. As long as I leave my lights off, the straight shot back should be pretty safe. Hey there, Crab Squid. There is an adult ghost leviathan in this biome. I think we're gonna be okay. Whew. I'm trying to remember. I think Life Pod 6. I think Life Pod 6 is in the grassy plateau. We'll find out, of course. Need to let the old sea moth recharge. Goodbye, motherfucking crash fish. You're an asshole. Alright, stash the ion cubes in case we need them later for something else. Drink my last disinfected water. Get some food. Alright. I wanted another lantern fruit. That's right. Alright. Groovy. Now while the sea moth charges, I will verify which one is Life Pod 6. I think it's the one in the grassy plateau, but let's be sure, right? We don't waste our time. Yes. 6 is the one I thought it was. In the grassy plateau. So we won't have to wait long. Or, I phrased that wrong. This next outing will also be an easy one. Boom. Off we go again.
All systems online.
I believe it's this segment of the grassy plateaus. Down on their border with the northeast mushroom forest. Where we can find Life Pod 6. Somewhere down here. There it is. Very good. Apparently there are 2 PDAs in this one. And where the fuck is the first one? Oh, don't you try this ridiculous bullshit on me. Mm-mm. There it is. Okay. LifePod 6 crew log number 1.
New PDA data.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Delightful.
Ma'am, I need you to stay calm. We're not in immediate danger. Where are the rescue teams? The Aurora didn't make it. So, where are the rescue teams? They're dead, ma'am. We have rendezvous coordinates, but the routes are radiated. So, what are you going to do? I'm head of human resources, ma'am. This is not my expertise. But the PDA says if we can find some lead, we can make radiation suits. Oh, there! I am not setting foot outside this life pod without the proper protection. Don't worry. I'll go.
Alright. So, that was a very charming person. So, LifePod 6 crew log 2 I have. LifePod 7 crew log I have. Profitability projections I have. Rendezvous voice log I have. Surveillance log leisure deck B. Okay. I missed one other PDA. It's in the Grand Reef Wreck, of all places. So I suppose we'll head back there. So only missing 2 Aurora PDAs. That's not bad. I definitely would have missed the one in the dunes. If I hadn't been looking right at a list of them. So I shouldn't give myself too much credit. Still haven't been pointed to the crash zone. I mean, I have already fully explored the Aurora. Alright, so I need to find the wreck in the Grand Reef. I saw it already. Ah, and there's the wreck. Beauty. So apparently I missed a PDA in here. That's fine. Shouldn't be too horribly hard to find. Yeah, right. PDA is the fucking worst. Right, I already spent a lot of time in here looking around for the bed. Didn't I? Yes, that was this stream, as I recall. That's a data box. It's also a data box. Right, and this is where we used our propulsion cannon to move a box. We didn't fucking find anything. But you can apparently swim in there. Possible the PDA is outside. We've seen that before. It's also possible there are multiple Grand Reef wrecks. That's my suspicion at this point. Let me see. Okay. It's in the other one I found. It isn't in this one. Which helps. It's at the deeper one. The one that's at 430 meters. There's the ghost. Trust me, I haven't forgotten you. I like the sea treaders, they're bros. Jesus Christ, my phone won't stay unlocked. That's what I don't like. Well, this isn't taking me to the sea treaders path. They're in a different area. But I do think I turned the wrong way, because I think the that second wreck was over. It was closer to the west edge than the east. The Sea Treader's path is certainly closer to it than the Crag Field was. We'll put it that way. Yeah, here it is. Alright, this is the wreck. This is the one we need. Now, where was the way in? As I did explore this one. I remember. Oh. Maybe I didn't? I could have sworn I did. Yeah, here we go. I guess I just missed that I could open these doors? How did I get in the first place? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I was about to say, hopefully things are nice and simple and the PDA is in one of those rooms I missed. But no. Nothing's ever simple. Where's the damn PDA? Why do they keep making PDAs so fucking hard to see? Alright, well, fuck. This is the wreck where it is. I'm certain of that this time. So where the fuck is the PDA? As I guess I should acknowledge, just like I did a minute ago with the other one, it is fully possible that the PDA is outside the wreck. They have done that before. I need some oxygen. Thanks, PDA gal. You're a peach.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm about to check the subreddit. Unless I dive down here and find it outside the wreck. Which is definitely a possibility. Alright. Help me, Subnautica subreddit. Help me. Ooh. Let's see now. This is surveillance log, leisure deck B. Ah, okay. It's funky. That's for sure. It's not in the ship interior. Which is pretty crazy to think about. Ha 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 ha! Look at that shit! Surveillance log, leisure deck B. Boy, howdy. That's some fuckery.
find a tendency among Alterans to think not only that you have it best, but that yours is the only way to have it at all. In the Mongolian states, we have the freedom to work for ourselves. Hey, most of us are contractors. Joe owns her own company. Whose ship are you living on right now? Yours or Alteran's? You do well to remember whose ship you're on, Mongolian. According to my religious beliefs, this ship belongs to us all. We're all part of the same system. The only difference between us is where we choose to draw lines. Wise words for someone from a cowboy corporation, flying over rocks in the far reaches of space.
All right. With that done, the Aurora survivors are done. Codes and clues. I have alien facility locations. I have high security terminal captain's quarters. I have LifePod 4 transmission origin. I have LifePod 6 transmission origin. I have LifePod 7 transmission origin. I have lab access. I have notes to self. I have primary containment facility. I have suite offer. That's it for that category. Operations logs. I have Altera HQ last recorded transmissions. I have Aurora black box data. I have drive core shielding breach. I have VR suite log. Very good. Degassi survivors. Altera search and rescue mission. I have Aurora auxiliary mission orders. I have Degassi crew manifest. I don't have Bart Torgal. Kelp forest wreck. That one should be extremely easy to find. You're telling me I'm missing something from the kelp forest? Well, that is just outstanding. Man, the Grand Reef is big. It's easy to forget. We'll make a pit stop and recharge. We're getting low on power. Awesome. All right. Check on my bioreactor. Check my water situation. Nice. And let me go ahead and look up where this kelp forest rack is while we wait for the old sea moth to charge. I can't believe there's a wreck in the kelp forest I haven't been to. That boggles my mind. Yeah, it's 25 feet down, 25 meters down in the kelp forest. Go figure. Launch. Whee! 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 Almost done. Boom. All right. I guess let's troll the kelp forest. Oh, I'm sorry, Cuddles. I didn't mean to clobber you. Hope you're okay. Yeah, I'm already too deep. It's at 25 meters in the kelp forest. Wow. Yeah, there's a Reaper over here. Yeah, but that's the one at the back of the Aurora. It's actually the one I scanned. This wreck is decidedly in the safe shallows. So it can't really be the one I'm looking for. Oh, the sun's going down. I'm checking all the ultra shallow kelp forest I can find for this wreck. I'm coming up blank. It's kind of crazy. Life Pod 3. Near a life pod is usually a reasonable place to stick a wreck. Not that I see one anywhere. Oh shit! It's a wreck. It's a wreck in the kelp forest. Travis Percent, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry I haven't looked at chat in a minute. I don't know when that happened or how long it's been since I missed it, but welcome in, welcome raiders. Thank you so much. There's the PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Degassi Crew Manifest, Bart Torgal. Grav Trap Fragment. Alright, well, guess I didn't really need the laser cutter. That's alright. There we go. Degassi Crew Manifest, Bart Torgal. Auxiliary Search and Rescue Mission, Bart Torgal. Position, Vice President of Torgal Corp. Status, lost in space near planet 4546b. Age at time of disappearance, 19. The only legitimate child of Paul Torgal. Beneficiary of enhanced learning techniques and cerebral implants, digitrained in advanced biochemistry and stellar economics. Emissary Kassar reports Bart was accompanying his father to a newly constructed deep space station where he was to serve a 5-year term as chief operating officer. Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. Next, Degassi Crew Manifest, Marguerite Maida. Degassi Crew Manifest, Paul Torgal. I have those. Alright, Bart Torgal's logs. Bart Torgal's log number 1, This World. Bart Torgal's log 2, Stalker Teeth. Bart Torgal's log 3, Return from the Deep. Got them all. Degassi voice logs. Degassi voice log 1, Habitation Location. Degassi voice log 2, Storm. Degassi voice log 3, Aftermath. Degassi voice log 4, Curious Discovery. Degassi voice log 5, Pecking Order. Degassi voice log 6, Deeper. Degassi voice log 7, Malady. Degassi voice log 8, Risk Taking. Degassi voice log 9, Disaster. Got them all. Environment log. Missing that one. Alright. There's a log in the Jelly Shroom Cave. I'll head back to base to recharge, and then we'll go find that one. We'll be just fine. There are 2 Travises, Karis. Beware. Let it charge. Drink of water. Get some food. Okay, we're heading back to the Jelly Shroom Cave. But where exactly? I need to know. Ugh. Okay. It is almost 11 my time. That's true. I got a couple of logs to find in the Jelly Shroom Cave. One is actually inside the Degassi base. And the other one's not inside the base, but it is on a... That's just fun to watch. Alright, the good news is the two Degassi PDAs I'm missing are both in the same area, pretty close to each other. There's a lot to find in this game. We're going down here again. So one of the PDAs I'm looking for is on a foundation like this. Sea bass! Hello, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. Let's see, look. Crab snakes for days. One of the PDAs is on a platform like this, but evidently not that one. Wow, that... I wonder if that's some kind of shortcut to the lava zone. It sure looks like it. Be pretty wild. If it actually was. Why is that rock falling? I don't know. But I got turned around just then. I gotta be careful not to get disoriented. Truly, what is the deal with those falling rocks? And that's definitely an alternate entrance slash exit to the whole damn biome. Look at those crab snakes hiding inside their unrendered jelly shrooms. There we go. Holy shit. Man, these PDAs are hard to find sometimes.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Data downloads, environment log. User Paul Torgal. User Paul Torgal requested cross-referencing of local environment scans with ideal habitat construction conditions, displaying results. Large subterranean cavern with multiple entrances. Conditions support a unique microcosm of predatory life forms, minor structural instability in cave walls, extensive resource deposits, average environment safety rating C, optimal habitat site safety rating B. Site 7 has been selected as the optimal habitat construction site for the following reasons: close proximity to one of the cave entrances in case of emergency, medium distance from predatory organisms, stable foundations on which to build, ready access to materials. A signal tracking the site has been created. Now I'm also missing Margaret Maida's log, which is apparently all the way back in their base, and I just missed it. I also missed this little island, which has a first aid kit in it. That's not their real base, though. Oh, it gave me the signal back. Nice. Proposed Degassi habitat. Well, okay then. I'm interested in grabbing a magnetite while I'm down here. It's silly, but the completionist in me kind of does want to install the scanner room upgrades. Well, good news, there's a magnetite. If I see any sandstone, I'm out of silver. I've got plenty of gold and copper still. Alright, let's render the base, please. Apparently, I actually did miss another PDA in here. Which I find kind of hard to believe, but... the wiki hasn't actually been wrong so far. There's the data box I already opened. Here's all the shit I already scanned. It's either outside or it's somewhere else. Give me a second. Back to the old subreddit. It's the only genuinely reliable thing I've found so far. Okay. Well, Reddit says Meta's log is outside on the ground, but near the main facility. That's helpful. I mean, I don't see a PDA anywhere. I think that's a drillable magnetite deposit. It's pretty fun. Doesn't actually do anything for me. And no, I haven't seen this PDA yet. For God's sake. Okay. Let me look here. Shut up. Fucking pop-ups. Jeez. Yeesh. Okay. There was a PDA in here that I already got. There were 2 PDAs in here. There's one on the desk and one inside this locker. So far, so good. The observatory up here had a 4th one. And there were 2 PDAs here. Alright, well, I think maybe it's wrong about which one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think it might actually be in the Deep Grand Reef. No. Nope, Meta's log is down here, but it's not inside the base. It is out on the ground somewhere. Right there, in fact. Jesus fucking Christ. Margaret Meta's log, speaking freely.
These conniving corporate bourgeois, inbred, incompetent, self-absorbed jerks don't have a damn clue. The kid's not so bad. He's even useful. But I swear, everything that comes out of his father's idiot face is a narcissistic lie. He wants to stay in this cave, his problem. I'm the one doing the heavy lifting. When sea monsters are hunting you, you don't hide. You hunt the sea monsters. Then you build a bigger boat out of sea monster bones and you hunt bigger monsters. Keep going until there aren't any monsters left to hunt you. I'm going deeper. I'm gonna find what shot us down and I'm gonna tear its damn heart out. I started the prep work. The kids taught me how to make enameled glass. I've started stockpiling metal ores to build myself a sea mod. I'll raid the indoor grow beds before I leave.
See, that was a fun log. Too bad it was so damn hard to find. Alright, Paul Torgal's logs. Number 1, Marooned, got it. Number 2, Dilemma, got it. Number 3, The End, got it. Alright, that's it for Degassi survivors. Public documents. Altera Alms pamphlet, got it. Altera Citizen Testimonials. It's in the Grassy Plateaus wreck. Well, the good news is those are pretty easy to find. Now, okay, I missed a PDA and a wreck I already found. That's actually a good thing, though. So there were 2 PDAs in there, and I found one of them. That's how you know. Need to watch for sandstone. Silver. That's exactly what I wanted. Me, Reginald. Whoa. Thought it was at 92. What happened? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I am curious. My only question is this the one? I think no. No, this one's too deep. And there's several wreck candidates, unfortunately. This isn't the right wreck either. It's still too deep. How's a bone shark doing all the way up here? The wreck I'm looking for is at 50 meters. It's in the grassy plateaus. Oh, this is it. Alright. I have found the wreck. It's got 2 PDAs in it. I already found one. I'm sure I thought there was only one. That would be why I missed the other. Yeah, I've been in here. There are 2 pieces to this wreck. I only ever explored the top half of it. There's also a PDA.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
In the bottom segment. Which means there's a way in there too. There's gotta be a way in. It's gotta be. The wiki's been way less than perfectly helpful at times, but it has not been outright wrong. Which means I'm sure this is the right wreck. And I'm pretty sure there's got to be a way in. Let me see. Okay, let me check the subreddit then. Oh. Yet again. Nope, the subreddit doesn't mention it. Great. Okay, hold on. I need to see about getting in the vents. All right. Ah ha 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 ha. That's the stuff. Data terminal. Supply crates. Prawn suit parts. Oh yeah, baby. In a whole new area now. Alright, well that data terminal's fucking weird. That's okay. Got a lot of useful fragments in here. Where is that other PDA? Though that, dear friends, is the question. It's a whole nother room. This wreck, my friends, is massive. There's the PDA I'm looking for.
Integrating new PDA data.
Sheesh. Altera citizen testimonials. Okay. Nice. Got it. Whew! That was not easy either. Let's have a water. Yeah, there's that extreme strangeness. Altera citizen testimonials. Frank told us this. I hear there are worlds out there where kids still learn from books. They go into a classroom every day, they memorize things, then later they type those things out in controlled environments. Or worlds where everyone's supposed to do whatever creative job they feel like. What use is learning to draw or sing in a world where there's no human resource department to coordinate the galleries and concerts? On Altera worlds, psychometric testing and specialized digitraining makes the most of everyone's talents. Max Zoinkoff. I started out in marketing for Altera survival systems. It was good work, but I thought I could do better. I set up my own company developing bespoke code for the Seamoth so it could operate in open space, not just underwater. I sold up to Altera 10 years ago, and now it's one of the most widely used vehicles in the galaxy. Now I'm on the board of directors, and I haven't looked back. George said, an average day for me starts at 10 a.m. I live in a controlled habitat on Terra 17, so everything I need is less than 5 minutes away. I'm a naturally empathetic person, so I took work as a companion. I spend my days visiting clients, talking with them, learning about them, paying them the attention that everyone needs and deserves, and like everyone on Altera Worlds, I'm lucky enough to earn a living doing things I enjoy. Kaz says, we're lucky, we're free, we have jobs. There are transgovs out there that do everything with robots, you know? Okay, not sure that's so bad, but alright. Okay, let me see now. 56. Well, let's... We're close to base, so I'll let it recharge while I go back to checking on what's still left to find. Alright, bucko, you recharge. Alright. So let's see. Altera launches the Aurora. I have that. Corporate profile, Torgal Corp. I have that. Join Altera's board of directors. I don't have that. It's in a wreck in the Blood Kelp Trench. I know I haven't explored that wreck, but I do know where the Blood Kelp Trench is. So we'll go there next. Yay! Ooh, it's getting hot in here. Or maybe it's just me. Let that Seamoth charge. Alright, the Blood Kelp Trench is should be pretty safe now. I can't remember if there are crab squids or not. But I know the main threat was warpers. And warpers don't care about me anymore, which is great. I'm gonna get a drink of water. Alrighty. It's almost perfect timing. I swear my phone has changed its security protocol. I should never have let work install any other shit on there. Alright. To the Blood Kelp Trench.
All systems online.
This one's nice and easy. That big pretty reef back. Boom. Here it is, the Blood Kelp Trench. Apparently there's a wreck down here. And there it is. Oh, nope. JK, that's the Lost River. I thought, oh wow, look at that big wreck, but alas, not that lucky. Although, must be on the right track. There's some wreckage here. I'll be damned if I can find an actual wreck. of the get in there and explore it persuasion. I don't see it. That's another way in the Lost River. I mean, there's some stuff here. What am I looking at? Nuclear reactor fragments. Actual wreck. If there is one. Well, there's got to be one. So any actual wreck would be higher up. And then he sees a huge piece of metal. Which still isn't an actual wreck. There's more evidence there might be one somewhere. Even higher up, maybe, or the other direction. Sure is a weird biome. Ah ha ha ha, there it is. There's a wreck up there. All right then. Here we go. Hello, Warper. So nice of you not to hassle me anymore. Gabe's feather. It's a new plant. This plant grows almost exclusively in deeper waters, where its hand-like leaves have evolved to filter sediment from the environment. It is likely dependent on the excretions of fauna populating the waters above and around it. Alright. Now then, let's work on finding a way into the wreck. It's like the top for this one. And there's the PDA.
Integrating new PDA.
Join Altera's board of directors. I don't think there's anything else in here. I'm going to check, though. I don't want to have to come back. I don't want to be wrong.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Join Altera's board of directors. It's not about money. That's what every director on Altera's board has told me, and I believe them. Profitability is just an interim measure of success. Power and status are the real goals. Make enough profit for Altera Corporation, and you'll be recognized by the most powerful business people in the universe. Establish a company that obliterates the competition, and after compulsory buyout, you can be promoted to the board of directors. Perks include travel, free use of company phase gates, entourage, personal assistance for every facet of your life, longevity, automatic organ replacement. Altera, get what you deserve. Alright. I just make sure there's nothing else inside this rack. No, there's not. We're good. Okay. Well, let's drink some water. All right, relationship contract legal recording, I have. Responsible autonomous relationships, I have. The charter, I have. Today's menu, got it. Transgov profile Altera Corp, got it. Transgov profile Mongolian Independent States, got it. What can we learn from the hive mind of Strader 6? Got it. Okay, that's all of those. Which means that's all of the data downloads. Praise the sun. Alright. Next. Geological data. 4546B environment scan. Got it. Crater edge. Go to crater edge biome. Okay. Well, I haven't done that yet. No time like the present, I guess. Jesus, my fucking phone. It won't stay on. I didn't realize there was a scan. I just saw this huge drop-off and kind of knew it was the outer bounds of the playable area. You're telling me all I have to do is go there. I can handle that. And this is the Sea Treader's path. I remember this rack. Yeah, I've read about this. I just want to get the scan or the node and immediately backpedal. I didn't get the message. The music just stops dead, as you could hear. Everything goes pitch dark. And I've heard about this. This has been spoiled for me. It's not a big deal, but I am afraid of it. Because when you go out in the crater edge, It spawns a ghost leviathan, an adult, that just makes a beeline directly for you until you get back into the playable area. So, let's just do it. Really?
Warning.
There it is.
Ecological dead zone. Adding report to databank.
There we go. I'm gonna haul ass back. Okay. Crater edge. Geological scans of this area show a steep decline in all directions. This data is consistent with the theory that the aurora crashed on the edge of a 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer volcanic crater. It has likely been millennia since an eruption reached the surface, encouraging the ecosystem within the crater to flourish. The ecology of the trench surrounding the crater supports only 2 kinds of life, microscopic and Leviathan class. Exploration is ill-advised. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's see. I've got crystalline sulfur, I've got kyanite, I've got limestone outcrops, I've got magnetite, I've got nickel ore, I've got ruby, I've got sandstone outcrops, I've got shale outcrops, I've got scattered wreckage, I've got uraninite. Okay. Hey, that's it for geological data. That gets us into indigenous life forms. Coral. I've got brain coral, I've got coral shell plate, earthen coral tubes. Where are those? I need some food. Oh, fuck! Goddamn pop-ups! Take up half the fucking page. Okay, they are in... where? Bulb Zone Caves and the Underwater Islands. Alright. I need to recharge and get some food. In the game, I mean. Not in real life. You know what this means, though? I think it means we're done hunting PDAs. All right. Oh, I'm in the Sparse Reef. Nice. Alright, alright, alright. I think scanning plants and animals, whichever ones I did miss, they should at least be easier to find than scavenging for PDAs like that. Because, good lord. That was not easy. I'll just say that. Some of those were genuinely ridiculous. Do I have a nutrient block? No. Okay. Let's check on my bioreactor. It's in good shape. That's still going. Let's go to the Cyclops right quick. I'm gonna grab a gold and a copper and upgrade the scanner room just because I can while I'm waiting.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
MGS5. I haven't played MGS5, but you need to throw cages and hope the RNG gives you the animal you want. That sounds hellish to me. I'm really getting sleepy, but I keep thinking, I've got to be close. There just can't be much left. Alright, let's go upgrade the scanner room just for shits and giggles. So I can say I did it. There's the range upgrade. There's the speed upgrade. Yay. Alright, so we're going to the underwater islands to scan earthen coral tubes. Has giant coral tubes, pyro coral, table coral, tree mushrooms. Alright. So the earthen coral tubes are the only coral I'm missing. That's good. Ah. Damn it. I really want to finish. I'm getting sleepy. It's alright. We'll get there. Really. Good girl. Good girl. Hi. Hi, good girl. Alright. Alright. We're headed to the underwater islands. Dear God. I'm a good pilot. I'm a good pilot. I know what I'm doing. Alright, so apparently there's a kind of coral that only grows in the underwater islands, which I hadn't gone to before today. Yay. Yep, here it is. Earthen coral tubes. Fuck off, Bone Shark! Holy shit, man! This aggression will not stand, yo! No need for it. Well, let's get out of their territory so they chill the fuck out. And we'll go read about earthen coral tubes. Genetic resemblances to the giant coral tubes encountered elsewhere suggests evolutionary divergence approximately 100,000 years ago, with this subspecies being substantially lower in calcium content and specializing in growing in larger, smaller, denser packs at deeper levels. Assessment: no practical applications discovered. Fauna: carnivores. Here we go. Ampiel, got it. Biter, got it. Blighter, got it. Bone shark, got it. Crab snake, got it. Crab squid, got it. Crash fish, got it. Lava lizard, got it. Mesmer, got it. River prowler, got it. Sand shark, got it. Stalker, got it. Stalker teeth, got it. Warper, got it. Got all the carnivores. Deceased, ancient fossilized skeleton, got it. Gargantuan fossil. Okay. I missed that. It's in the Lost River. Okay. Alright, back to the Lost River. That'll be quick, I hope. There's an entrance to the Lost River right here in the Blood Kelp Zone. If I were thinking efficiently, that's definitely the way I would go. Are you serious? How did he get me? I was just zooming away from him as fast as I possibly could. Like, oh, Bone Shark still got you. Whatever. Just gonna go to the Lost River and get that scan right quick. Hey, crab squid. You're kind of, out of bounds up there, you know? That's okay. I ain't gonna get mad or anything. What? River! Don't you dare! That scared the shit out of me. Don't you woof at me. It's 'cause you want something. I'm glad it wasn't just me, Karis. Alright. There's a juvenile ghost. He's after me. Oh shit, that's a dead end. Floof be trolling. Yes, she do. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, back in the Lost River. I scanned a few skeletons here, but apparently I missed a big one. Yeah, okay. I did scan that one. So that's not the one I missed. This must be it. Yeah, there's a huge skull up there. I probably never found time to scan because of the fucking ghosts trolling around. Yep. Skeletal remains. Lovely. Gargantuan fossil. Well, yeah, that sounds about right. Just backing up till I know I'm out of range of the ghosts. Alright. So. Gargantuan fossil. The fossilized remains of an extinct super predator. Its sheer size would have prohibited it from entering such an enclosed space, suggesting the geography of the planet has shifted around it over time. A true apex predator. Dated at approximately 3 million years old, ribcage measurements suggest the creature was eel-like in structure. Calculations suggest that this is only the front third of the specimen. The remains now support a vibrant microcosm of life. Note, there are a series of precise, angular indentations on the ribcage, suggesting a third party has taken samples from the specimen at a previous time. Alright. Mixed Leviathan fossils, got it. Reaper Leviathan skeleton, got it. Remains of research specimen, got it. Ribcage samples. Another... Well, it's a good thing I'm in the Lost River. Because that's literally another thing I missed in the disease research facility. Yeah, that is... That would be a massive critter. Well, like I said, glad we're already down here. Because apparently we need to check the disease research facility again. It's over yonder. I don't know when I turned my lights on, but that was a bad choice. Okay. Rib cage. Indigenous life forms. Rib cage samples. Yay. I stared right at that display case. Did you notice how I had to get to like exactly the right angle before it let me scan it? I hate that kind of shit. Rib cage samples. A display case containing an array of rib cages harvested from the indigenous life forms. There is a particular focus in this instance on vertebrate skeletal structures. While some of these skeletons match organisms encountered on the planet so far, most cannot be matched with confidence, suggesting either that there are species out there not yet accounted for, or that they have become extinct since these samples were collected. Then we have sea dragon leviathan skeleton, which we got. Alright. Herbivores. Large. That's next. Crimson ray. Got it. Cuttlefish. Got it. Gasopod. Got it. Ghost ray. Got it. Jelly ray. Got it. Rabbit ray. Got it. Sky ray. Bam! We got all the large herbivores. Alright. Herbivores. Small. Bladderfish. Bam. Boomerang. Bam. Eye. Bam. Garyfish. Holla. Wholefish. Yes. Hoopfish. Yes. Hoverfish. You know it. Magmarang. Got it. Oculus. Yeah. Peeper. Yeah. Red Eye. Yeah. Reginald. Booyah. Spadefish. Yes. Spinefish. Yes. Alright, we got all the small herbivores. Leviathans. Heh. Ghost Leviathan. Got it. Ghost Leviathan juvenile. Got it. Reaper Leviathan. Got it. Reefback Leviathan. Got it. Sea Dragon Leviathan. Got it. Sea Emperor juvenile. Got it. Sea Treader Leviathan. Got it. Okay. Scavengers and parasites. Amoeboid. Got it. Ancient Floater. Got it. Bleeder. Got it. Blood Crawler. Got it. Cave Crawler. Got it. Floater. Got it. Lava Larva. Got it. Rock Grub. Oh no, I'm missing Rock Grub. I did find another one I'm missing. Oh, good lord. Alright, where is Rock Grub? They're in the deep sparse reef. It's my favorite place to find things. Alright. Ha! Shotgun! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. It's a pleasure to have you here. Welcome in. Alright. Okay. Well, let's go find a rock grub. If they're in the deep sparse reef, you know that's where my ass is going. How's the game? Overall, it's very good. It's, the core gameplay loop is a lot of fun. The world building and atmosphere are exquisite. The anxiety is real. This is one of very few games I have played as an adult that has really made me anxious and scared while playing it. And it's just because the atmosphere is that good. Really. The failures are primarily on the optimization front. Just leave me alone, man. Thank you. He actually listened. I just looked over and I was like, dude, just leave me alone. He was like, okay. Turned around. The optimization in this game is really bad, which is pretty unforgivable for a game that was in early access for 7 years. They really should have ironed it out. Like, the pop-in on the textures is terrible. There were lots of glitches. And a lot of people say, well, it's an indie game, and yeah, it's an indie game, but it was in early access for 7 years. And everyone constantly complained about the poor optimization, and they didn't fix it in 7 years. My favorite song? I mean, that's... Depends for what. Like, what do I think the best song ever written is? What do I think the best performance of a song ever is? What's my favorite song to sing? If I could only listen to one song for the rest of my life, what song would I listen to? And these are all very different questions. All right. Well, I've got enough juice. I'd like to get to the deep sparse reef and track down one of these rock grubs. Get that scanned. And that'll be all the critters. Which is pretty exciting. Then we move into plants, which I may have missed some of, but nice thing about plants, they stay in one spot. My favorite song to listen to. There's the blood kelp trench. I've not yet seen one of these critters. Doesn't mean they aren't there, of course. Okay. They are apparently extremely tiny. And reputedly pretty hard to see. What is my favorite song to listen to? I gotta think about that. Life pod 19. There. That'll be a rock grub. Indigenous life forms. Rock grub.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
A small luminescent scavenger, roughly thumb-sized, this creature may be a distant relative of the sand shark, sharing that species' unusual limbs, segmented exoskeleton, and burrowing behavior. 1. Jaw. Its circular set of teeth is designed to tear up clumps of coral and seagrass caught on the rocks. 2. Limbs. 5 legs, 2 arms, and a large flipper allow the rock grub to cling to and walk across rock faces in search of food, and swiftly swim to safety when under attack. 3. Green luminescence. Glowing green in the dark would seem like a poor survival strategy, but this adaptation may be a mating behavior or other specialized process, engaged in by only a fraction of the total population at any one time. Or perhaps being eaten is simply part of the rock grub's life cycle. Assessment, harmless. Alright, nice. After that, we have Shuttlebug, which I have. And yes, that's it for scavengers and parasites, which means that's it for fauna. Let's go to flora. Exploitable. Acid mushroom, got it. Bloodroot, got it. Blood vine, got it. Bulbo tree, got it. Chinese potato plant, got it. Creep vine, got it. Creep vine seeds, got 'em. Deep shroom, got it. Gel sac, got it. Lantern tree, boom. Marble melon plant, yes. Sulfur plant, boom. Got all the exploitables. Land. Fern palm, got it. Grub basket, got it. Jaffa cup, got it. Ming plant, got it. Pink cap, got it. Speckled rattler, got it. Voxel shrub, got it. Alright, got all the land plants. C. Anchor pods, got it. Blue palm, got it. Brine lily, got it. Bulb bush, got it. Cave bush, got it. Crab claw kelp, got it. Drooping stinger, got 'em. Eye stalk, got 'em. Furled papyrus, got 'em. Gabe's feather, got it. Ghostweed, got it. Giant bulb bush, got it. Giant cove tree, got it. Jelly shroom, got it. Membrane tree, got it. Pygmy fan, okay. Missing pygmy fan. Let's see where that is. Or where those are. In the bulb zone and in the mushroom forest. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Let's get out of here. Let's go north to the mushroom forest. Find us a pygmy fan. Hey Karis, are you still here? Deal with shotgun, please. Thank you. I appreciate you, my man. Yeah, we're nearing the end. But yes, we're still going. I'm down to here in the databank. Everything from here up is fully completed. The big one is I have all the PDAs. I seem to be missing a few plant scans. And that's it. Oh, no, I mean, they acted sort of normal for a minute, and then got annoying, you know? Alright. Alright, I'm looking for pygmy fans. Which are apparently a feature in the mushroom forest. Hello, dunes. I don't miss you. Mm-mm. What does? Pygmy fan? Yeah, it kind of does. Where are they? You tell me they grow in the mushroom forest, but I do not see them. I do not see the pygmy fan. I do not see it, Sam I am. It's critter egg. Do they grow on the trees? Do they grow on top of the arch? Do they grow on the ground? How do I figure this out? They don't appear to grow on the ground. It's another critter egg. Let's go to the mushroom tree. The big bad daddy here in the center. Let's see what we can find here. There's some unique shit, that's for sure. That is one big mushroom tree. It's got lithium on it, of all things. I'll tell you what I don't see, though. I don't see any little plants that I haven't scanned before. That should be just my luck. I'm in the wrong mushroom forest and they only grow in the other one. I need some food. Badly. Oh, fuck off. Such a pain. And they're also in the bulb zone. Maybe I should resupply and head over there.
Calorie intake recommended.
Thanks. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Let's go make a pit stop at home. I'm just not seeing this plant. And it's entirely possible it actually does only grow in the other mushroom forest. Which, I won't lie, would make me feel dumb if that were the case. Did all that swimming around in there for no reason. But in the end, it's no big deal. I do need to find some food, though. I hate it when it does that. It's so dumb. Alright, let's eat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Yeah, I need to recharge power too. I was gonna say I could go ahead and go find it. Oh! I haven't been looking. Hello. Psychiatry? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. It's late and I'm tired, but I'm stubborn. I feel like I can finish filling out the log and consequently actually finish this game. And I'm in the final category of plants. I'm very near the bottom of the databank. So what's left after that? The survival package, which I think is like default stuff anyway. And I don't think time capsules are even set. I'll take a look in a second, but let my Seamoth recharge. Oop. Bioreactor's in good shape. Let's get some water. Alright. So apart from the pygmy fan, let me see what else there is. Redwort, got it. Regress shell, got it. Rouge cradle, got it. Sea crown, got it. Spiked horngrass, got it. Spotted dockleaf, got it. Tiger plant, got it. Tree leech, alright. I'm missing the tree leech. Which is where? Kelp forest caves, also in the mushroom forest. Oh, I've seen those. I didn't realize they were scannable. Alright, that'll be easy. Veined nettle, got it. Violet bow, got it. Writhing weed, got it. Okay, so only 2 plants. And then survival package. Additional technical. Okay, I've got start here. I've got survival checklist. I've got warning blueprint database corrupted. I've got 2 birth emergency life pod. Got all environment protection suit. Got Aurora ship status. Yeah, okay, that's it. 2 more scans. Because time capsules are actually left by other people on your Steam friends list who play the game when they finish. Okay, that's it. We have 2 more scans. The pygmy fan and the tree leech. I am going to finish this. God damn it. I am. I'm 2 scans away from a complete databank. That's pretty wild. Makes me happy. Alright. Late night crew, let's go. We're gonna finish the game. I can hardly believe it. I can hardly believe it. Just 2 more scans. Haha. Yeah. But to be fair, when I said that, I only had about an hour left in me. Wasn't that before the dunes? The dunes, like, spiked my adrenaline like crazy. And now I'm just actually that close to the finish line. I know the last 2 scans. I know exactly where to go to get both of them.
All systems online.
I can get a tree leech on my way through the northeast mushroom forest. Oh yes, also true. Then I can get the pygmy fan in the bulb zone. And then we're ready to leave. Wave goodbye to 4546B. Our farewell tour is almost done. Alright, here's your mushroom forest. There's a tree leech. Guess I just never got close enough to scan one. One scan left. Tree leech. Parasitic fungus-like growth found attached to other life forms. An enzyme is released by the organism which dissolves a hole in the skin of the host from which it leaches nutrients directly. Outer tooth-lined jaw serves no identified purpose. May be used during a different stage of the organism's life cycle. Assessment. Exploitable fungal enzymes. Alright. Now let's get to the bulb zone. Find us a pygmy fan. Y'all aren't in your neighborhood. Y'all motherfuckers live in the bulb zone. It is known. It's a critter egg. Oh shit, pygmy fans. Right there. Who needs the bulb? Fuck off! Go away. Pygmy fan cluster. That's it. We now have a complete databank, if you can believe that. We have everything. We've explored everywhere. I gotta get the hell away from these ampeels and bone sharks. I can read the last scan. Then we're gonna go in the game. This whole stream, all I've had to do to finish the game is go in my Neptune rocket and throw the switch. But it was important to me to completely fill in the databank first. Ooh, I can hardly believe it. Pygmy fan. A common, mildly luminescent plant discovered predominantly in shallower waters. Boom, boom, boom. We're done. That databank is full. Here at the end of Subnautica, survival mode, I have every blueprint, every PDA, every scan. I've finished the game without ever losing a vehicle. I died once. So if I'd been playing on hardcore, I would have failed. I ran out of oxygen exploring a shipwreck. Once. And I died. Alright, trusty base. I'm gonna leave you the way you are. My sea moth deserves to be left in full repair. Arrivederci, noble steed. I feel like there's wisdom in bringing some food with me. Alright, I got food, I got water. I'm gonna save. Let's roll. Off to the Neptune. I've said goodbye to my cuttlefish. That important endgame task is handled. Here we go. Bye-bye. Enter rocket. Alright, let me see here. Make sure my time capsule's ready. That's one of the achievements. Yes, it's ready. I left gifts, I left a message, I left a screenshot. Perfect.
Time capsule ready.
Okay. Rocket not ready. Communications array, hydraulic systems, auxiliary power, time capsule, primary computer, and life support systems. Alright, 3 of those are down below. Let's go turn them on. Auxiliary power, online.
Auxiliary power unit online.
I got storage. Alright. I'll keep my food and water on me. Communications array.
Communications systems array active.
Hydraulic systems.
Pressurizing hydraulics.
Boot up the primary CPU.
Primary computer systems active.
Activate life support system.
Life support systems online. All systems are go for liftoff.
Launch rocket. Let's do it. Achievement unlocked. Leave only time capsules. Achievement unlocked. Go among the stars. 17 out of 17.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain.
Wave goodbye. Our farewell tour is over.
Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettison.
Well, this is a jam. Oh, what the shit?
Caution. Approaching orbital debris field. Orbital debris field clear.
Good thing I had the shield generator.
Performing gravity turn maneuver.
Hey, there it is. Huh, you can even see the 2 islands. That's pretty well done.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
Well, goodbye, 4546B. That was a hell of a ride.
What is a wave without
Oh,
an ocean?
I thought you were dead.
Beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
You really saved my bacon, Sea Emperor. I guess I saved yours too, or your children's. Alright! That's Subnautica! Oh, that was a hell of a game. Alright. Ugh. Oof. Alright, well. So, let's rate myself here at the end first. So I finished the game with a completely full databank. Every PDA, every blueprint, every scan. I never lost a vehicle. I played on survival, but I did die. I died once. I ran out of oxygen in a shipwreck, so I would have failed if I'd played on hardcore. So that game was a lot of fun. It was really, really cool. I'll start with my flaws. There's really only one, and it's a big one, but it's really the only one. The game is terribly optimized. Terribly optimized. And that's frankly inexcusable after 7 years of early access. I know for a fact it was one of the things that they got the most complaints about during early access, and they never fixed it. The texture pop-in is absurd. The clipping is ridiculous. Lots and lots of stupid flaws that really should have been ironed out in early access. That's my only complaint. Really, my only one, but it's a big one. The game's atmosphere was spectacular. This isn't even a horror game, not explicitly, but it is one of very few games I've played as an adult that has genuinely scared the crap out of me. And it's just because the atmosphere is so perfect. Like, the sound design is great, the music is great, and that horrible feeling of just being surrounded by a void of darkness and not knowing what's inside it, but knowing that there are big things that want to eat you it's no. Doggy, no. She's trying to lick my plate. It's spectacular. The core gameplay loop, it never gets old. It's so much fun going out and exploring, getting resources, crafting, exploring some more. Oh.
Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
See, that's funny because there was a log earlier in the game that informed me that because I was using all Altera equipment to survive, everything that I used would be billed to me when I got back to Altera space. I guess that log wasn't fucking around. Because I was using, like, diamonds and gold and rubies and silver and just tossing it all in. So I guess I owe them 1 trillion credits. But, yeah, I mean, the game is a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. It's super cool. It's really unique. I can't say I've played anything quite like this one either. It's nice to have 2 of those in a row. This isn't anywhere near as good as Outer Wilds. Like, I would give this a 7 out of 10. I knock it really hard for how badly optimized it is. It really gets in the way of what is otherwise a very good game. But much like Outer Wilds, I can't think of anything else quite like this that I've ever played in the past. And that's pretty much always a very, very high compliment. So, yeah, highly recommend Subnautica. Really enjoyed it. Looking forward to what comes next. For those of you who are involved, the Patreon vote is open. We've got 5 nominees this go-round, and I'm interested to see what the next game in this slot will be. So, thanks very much for watching. If you enjoyed it, and if you're here live, go ahead and follow me on Twitch, but know that I don't stream very often anymore. I would suggest going over to my YouTube channel and subscribing there. That's where I put most of my content, because these days I stream like once or twice a month, and it's a big stream like this because it's when I have a day all to myself. But generally speaking, most of my content's on YouTube because, I don't need big solid blocks of time in order to make YouTube content. So go over to my YouTube channel, like the video there, please subscribe. If you care to discuss this or any of my other content, the best place is my Discord server. There is a link to the Discord on the Twitch channel description and in the YouTube video description. I have set those links never to expire. That being said, Discord's got a terrible habit of expiring my links anyway. In the event that has happened, please feel free to contact me directly, and I'll be very happy to send you an invite myself. If you care to support me, or the channel, or the content I create, the best way, apart from liking and subscribing, is through my Patreon page. Depending on the tier of support they pledge, Patreon supporters get to nominate and/or vote for the games they would like to see completed on this channel. Subnautica was the most recent such game. When a game is chosen, I play it through front to back in my aggressively completionist style, which you just witnessed in this here 10-hour stream, filling in the databank, getting all the achievements. I do all of that. I complete games to that level, and only when they're done do I have my supporters choose another. So if you are interested in getting involved or learning the details of that process, the link to the Patreon is also in the video description and the Twitch channel description. But regardless of whether you do any of that, I just really do want to thank you for watching, both those of you who are here with me live and those of you watching on YouTube later. I really appreciate your time and attention. I'm grateful for you. You guys are awesome. I hope you have a fantastic day, or night in my case. Those of you who are here with me, I hope we all get some sleep. I'm checking to see if there's anyone we need to raid over to. I'm not seeing any of my people live. Might go see if anyone's playing Subnautica right now. No. Categories. There you go. Sleep. What is that? Let's see. Nah, I'm not going to bother with a raid. Mostly because I don't have the juice to stay awake long enough to say hello to someone. So, I'm going to call it here. Thanks so much again. I really appreciate y'all. Have a great night. Take care.